Alright, let's jump right into it. We do the thing and fight in the underground place. And I believe it's the first appearance of the Death Knight. So we need all of our Night Kneelers, pretty much. And even then. See, did Byleth learn it? I think she only got to, like, E+ rank in that. So probably not. Yeah, she only has that. So we only have one person who can do Night Kneeler, which stinks. Because I have a feeling like Edelgard's Helm Splitter is probably more powerful than Ferdinand. What would that be, like an attack of that'd be 1924. Is that even enough to do anything to the guy? I don't think so. Give me a sec while I unequip all this stuff people don't really use. To make room for more important stuff that we'll eventually get someday. Like this. We almost forgot to put that on. I mean, it probably won't come in handy, but it's better than lances which she doesn't use in the first place. She really only needs a sword, so that is that. Well then, mission time. Assault at the Rite of Rebirth. While the plot to assassinate the Archbishop shakes the monastery to its core, you suspect the enemy may have a different motivation. Anxiety abounds as the goddess's Rite of Rebirth commences. All of our people are actually the required level for once. Although, it took a little bit of boss and enemy abuse, but that doesn't matter.
The goddess's Rite of Rebirth is about to begin. Are we going to move forward with our plan?
I believe so. How confident are you in our theory, Professor?
We're not wrong.
No one's intuition is perfect. It's ridiculous not to have doubts.
All that matters is how our enemy makes their move, not how our teacher feels about the plan.
You seem a mite too relaxed for my liking. The goddess's Rite of Rebirth is about to begin. While we are in the Goddess Tower, we are relying on you to secure the locations that are lacking in defense.
May I let you in on something, Professor? My brother can be a bit callous. He told me that he was concerned about you, and hinted that perhaps you would be better off patrolling a coffin.
That was said in jest, Flame, and in confidence. Please just remain by my side and do not cause any more trouble. As a professor, you would do well to remember that it is your duty to guide your students down the path of righteousness.
Please excuse us, everyone. We shall see you again after the ceremony has concluded.
A coffin. How fascinating.
Hurry, Professor. We must find a place to hide where we can guard the stairs to the Holy Mausoleum. If the enemy moves as predicted, we should be able to cut off their escape path and capture every last one of them.
Forget what the map looks like. I don't remember it being too crazy. The Action Wolves version of the map was a lot more difficult because bolting in the center. Oh hey! He's not a stationary target now. He has a protection of 18. Let's see, the might of his attack is doubled when using Nightmailer, which means it should be a supposed, like, what, 14 or so damage? Do we have anybody that cannot get doubled by him? Byleth, of course. So yeah, we can try to see if he'll come and get us. We can then swarm him with gambits. Try to take him out. As for the units, yeah, basically this. We don't give a shit about Casper anymore. He's too far gone. So what does the map look like here? I forget what the conditions are. It's like a limited number of turns, right? Byleth and Edelgard balls or 25 turns pass. Yeah, it's not a difficult challenge. The only real hard part is dealing with the Death Knight if we want to deal with that. In addition, there are 2 boxes on the map, and I don't want to miss those. I'm pretty sure I missed them last time. Let's see. Let's head to the store real quick. Yeah. Busted Iron Lance.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
Alright. Well, let's see. Defeat the enemy
We were
commander,
right.
not the Death Knight.
Unwanted guests have come to visit.
Those Central Church dastards have spotted us. Buy me some time while I open the seal on the casket.
I'm on it.
Our enemy appears to be after the tomb of Saint Saros in the back. Are they attempting to steal her bones? It would be best to defeat them before they achieve their aim.
Yeah.
Look closely. There are contraptions of some sort on the floor. We must pay attention to our enemy's weapons and advance while attacking them from advantageous positions.
That's my cue.
This over yet? As you wish.
Sweet of
We
you.
burn our first turn by facing everyone outside of Hero Boy's attack range.
Battle.
Stay focused. Oh no. Leave it to me.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I will prevail.
I will get the victory.
Death Knight, prove your strength and scatter these fools.
I don't take commands, or waste my time on weaklings.
That knight is a powerful enemy. Let's do all we can to avoid him.
Oh no, I'm gonna try to kick his ass. It's happening.
Predictable. That is that.
Ooh, level up to 10. Pretty good though.
Such power dwells within.
I like strength. Now he has movement. And he will move up to us. I believe he only has attack range of 1, right? Yeah. Does he have any buffs that increases attack speed? Let's see, he's got Poison Strike. Yeah, all he gets is hit plus 20. There's the chance of a crit. I don't think we have a luck booster yet.
You were wide open.
Now, let's see how we do.
Thank you.
I'm on it.
Idea might be to have Edelgard buy a steel axe in the future. Anyway. What's up, bro?
Like moths to a flame.
21% chance of instant damage.
I told you that if you fled, I would not chase you. But it seems you wish to die.
I do have a death wish, so. We're gonna want to try Gambits. Who's the highest Gambit chances? 3 damage. Four damage. Doesn't this thing give him extra might? Yeah, it gives him +5 might with Gambits, and it's really that weak? Damn.
Careful now.
Well, let's see. His Night Kneeler with a Steel Lance is 15 damage. I'm feeling like I should just go with the RNG right now.
I can go too.
My plan is flawless.
It actually has a range. Maybe we should have done something else. Followed 1 damage Gambits.
Well done.
Okay, I think my best chance is to toy with bait. We need to deal damage to him in order for our Night Kneeler guide to do his work.
There's no way around it. I accept your challenge.
This will be fun.
Ooh. And no crit. We did it. We couldn't beat Death Knight in our hard mode playthrough, but
Stay focused.
got him here. Let's see, we can pretty much give anybody a kill. I think we'll just give it to Ferdinand. Since he has a thing for it. Go get him.
I didn't expect to encounter someone like you. How fortunate.
And he teleported out, like a good Fire Emblem villain.
Thank you.
Now I can go through this like normal people. Ugh. That's defense, okay. That is resistance. That man is strictly healer, okay. Oh hey, he has a chest key. And so does he. I didn't even have to buy any. Oh well.
Thank you.
Level of these guys. Level 14. We're still doubling our level.
Unexpected. Great help. Well done.
Alright. We need to make sure...
Reinforcements haven't arrived? If they approach from behind, we can attack them from both sides.
Oh yeah, they get back up eventually. Reinforcements might be annoying and maddening. I don't know if it goes on forever. Pretty sure it's just one round of reinforcements, otherwise. Also, 11, she only has 12 attack. Training sword. Wonderful.
Caution is needed.
What's the gambit again? Okay, nothing special. Pepper could definitely use a level up with some strength behind it. He is begging for some strength. Do you guys have any special abilities? Oh, these guys have sword breakers? Oh no, that's seal strength. What does the commander have? Minus 20 avoid for adjacent foes, and can't be silenced. Don't think there's any more special people on the map. Take that. Ooh, extra might.
That went as expected.
Wasn't needed though. I don't like that all that much.
Thank you.
Must be awful losing to me.
I will prevail.
Well, the guy we threw a javelin at will move. And we can whittle him down again. We don't want to get doubled, so one stabby. It'll do.
I will get the victory.
Berthia does have stride. We can just mess with that now. So then,
Appreciate it.
a little bit of speed.
I've grasped it. How lovely.
Thank you.
Witness frigid pride.
Oh my god, her
War
speed is
feeds my
great, but
body
her
and mind.
strength is garbage. Why does it have to be so bad?
Thank you.
Wimp. There's their mage backup. 20, 21, and 20. That's actually pretty good, huh? Oh yeah, she has pass. Just walk right through him. These guys have actually really good attack speed. That's a little bit of a problem. Well, I tried.
The battlefield has much to teach.
Not that reduced defense. Deal 18 damage. Really now? What is this?
I think.
Well done. Growth is a part of life. Delightful.
It's
Pretty good.
simple logic.
All we can do here is end the turn. Good dodge.
Sorry.
He's just focusing on healing. We're on turn 8. We're nearing the halfway point, and this game is just being a total douchebag right now. We mainly just need to worry about getting to the chest, and then we're fine.
You'll be repaid.
See, how exactly should we take these guys out? Oh, I see. Your strength must have been, reduced.
How interesting.
If this works, this will be
Strategy.
very good. Of course, it doesn't work.
What's next?
The only person who can even get this kill is Edelgard, so guess we'll feed it to her.
Witness my power. I won't forget all I've learned.
He's a resilience of 18. Why don't you bait one of these guys out? Edelgard can open up that chest there. She's in range of this guy. We do not have that restorative thing. So in a battle of endurance, Linhardt will win.
Not a total waste.
And oh, he can't even use his battalion renewal. I was gonna say, when it kicks in, then they'll just live forever against this guy. See these men. And this is resistance boost. Chances are these guys will do a gambit. But I will take that chance.
Back to the fray.
In fact, if we just do this, then they can only nail one person with a gambit.
Thanks.
Dorothea wins this 1v1. Ooh, 0 damage. For somebody with a good gambit hit chance. Looks like Petra is the best, aside from Edelgard. But Edelgard would just kill both of them. Well, that might be what has to happen. Because this game is a total douchebag about playing fair.
Shall I help?
Let's win this already.
Oh hey, we actually got something.
Am I done yet?
Oh, because he has to go around versus going up here. Well, we're just gonna have to leave you in this space then.
Should I have held back?
If you were smart, you would just not touch Byleth, but the enemy AI does not recognize. Chalice.
You're weak.
You should be honored.
We're on turn 10. Yeah, near halfway point. Then we have to go to the this side of the map to get that other box. In fact, why don't we just head over there now, because we can pull enemies towards the center. So that'll work out eventually. You complete an utter evil.
It is decided.
Oh. Surprisingly intelligent,
I'd
the
like
AI.
to take it easy.
Can't get ahead of myself.
So let's start moving everybody over while we open this box. Ooh, intermediate seal.
I thank you. Much needed. I've got many skills, you know.
Alright, turn 12.
Sweet of you.
So then we need to slap a magic user around that space. We don't have anybody in range.
Appreciated.
Thank you.
Now we can move him with his decent resistance. Right here. Lure all the enemies nice and close.
Unexpected.
I might lure the other sword people close, but that is fine. Nope.
That helps.
Acknowledged.
Oh no, he only heals. Dang. Thought I was doing a sort of smart thing. Yeesh. That evasion tile. Gambits have a decent chance of hitting. Huh.
I will remove you! Flame spirit protect me.
I'm surprised.
Whoops. Move you here so we can lure him out. He has high attack speed. We need 3 range. 3 range would definitely help.
I can
Okay,
improve
not great.
too, you know.
I gotta be so much faster than literally everybody. Including Byleth.
I like how this feels.
And we can let you get the final smack.
You are nothing.
Everyone hit level 8 now.
Always getting stronger.
Still getting screwed on the strength pretty hard. Why are we getting screwed so badly?
Let's go.
Gambits are cool. I like punishing gambits.
Ah, it's clear to me now.
Lovely timing.
I owe you one.
need a good lure. What's your attack speed? 11 with 19. You can take it.
Delightful.
Battle?
What is your attack speed? 9?
Careful, please.
We're gonna get that last chest. We're gonna beat everybody up to get it.
Big help. I'm on it.
Be gone.
Hey, we still got some Thoron.
I can fight through anything.
I believe she can take this. Maybe. Just barely.
I will not be stopping.
Wow. Oh, seal strength. Yeah, that'll do it.
Back to the fray. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Look at that solid damage. We're getting our remaining turns warning now. I think we should be able to make it back there. See, Byleth and yeah, we can do this easily enough. Oh hey, look at that psychic range.
Thanks.
Well done.
Lure all those guys out.
This was beneath me.
Can use Sylvain to lure the sword guy there.
Thank you.
Easy. So obvious. Don't waste it.
Oh. Please, game, why? Don't do this to me.
Thanks.
Cursed RNG. Very cursed RNG.
I owe you one.
Won't work.
Easy.
And then... just enough damage.
One more success. Hard work created this.
Petra has no strength.
One step before the next.
It's like legit unfair. Wow. Bernie could solo this guy.
You're too late. The seal will be broken any minute now.
Well, if she can actually land an attack, that is. At least you have plenty of remaining turns at this point.
Thanks.
These star mages are doing well. Somewhat.
This is harder than expected.
Most of them have gotten magic on the majority of their level ups.
Caution is needed. You will be slashed down! I will not be stopping.
Not bad at all.
then
Only a fool challenges me.
I've still got one more psychic usage. Here you go, Petra. Seven turns remain.
You're weak. I thank you.
What's in the box? Spirit dust is in the box. That's magic, right? Yeah.
I will get the victory.
Okay. Yeah, Petra can take this, I guess. Or attempt to. Yep. Yeah, these two can just ink away at this guy. Guess we should probably let Ferdinand get the kill too. Attack speed of 10. Damn.
You're weak.
Six turns remain.
Got him!
Man's got 14 HP left. All hit.
Luck is always on my side.
Please get some strength. Really?
This can't be right.
These level ups are absurdly bad.
One more success.
Hopefully when she classes up, it
You inspire.
remedies it, right?
Back to the fray.
I could have been sleeping this whole time.
Five turns remain.
Well done.
guess that's technically the fastest way.
Thanks.
Though they probably won't make it.
Anywhere I can hide.
Time to gather around for the party. Out of curiosity. Kind of surprising. Good to know.
Appreciated.
I'm thinking maybe we should let Petra get the final kill so that way she can class up. Yeah, these guys aren't going to make it. So you're telling me if you don't automatically wait with Linhardt, it gives up the thing? Lame. That is a stupidly low chance of working.
I guess hard work does pay off.
Yeah, killing them in one turn isn't going to be a problem.
Helpful.
What's your speed at? 10? We can reduce that by 5.
Thanks.
Yeah, last turn. Wait, are you immune to status? No, you're not. Oh, she's out of good spells. Okay, hopefully Byleth does not get a lucky crit.
It's over.
You fought well. We must all do our part.
2% fucking
No
chance.
use. A seal is broken. You can't. Huh? A sword.
I hate RNG.
What?
Late to the party.
Is the intruder here? Oh, looks like you have this under control. You, round up any stragglers.
Will do.
Petra didn't feel like the MVP. But hey, we could teach somebody dark magic if we want.
As all of you have committed a breach of faith, the Archbishop will now pass judgment.
Inciting a kingdom noble to rebel. Unlawful entry. The attempted assassination of the Archbishop. An attack on the Holy Mausoleum. It is unnecessary to go on, followers of the Western Church.
What? We have nothing to do with the Western Church.
You have already been identified. Please spare us your second-rate theater.
Dishonoring a holy ceremony is worthy of death for a member of the Church. You are well past the hope of redemption. If you have any grace remaining, you will willingly offer your life as atonement for this crime.
No, this isn't what we were told would happen. We've been deceived!
It's no use arguing. Whatever your excuse, the punishment stands. May your souls find peace as they return to the goddess.
Wait, please! The goddess would never forgive you for our execution!
Monster. We know you've already slaughtered many of our fellow brethren like this.
This concludes the investigation. Please remove these poor lost souls from my sight.
To the execution chambers with them.
That's that, I suppose. The assassination attempt, the attack on the Holy Mausoleum. It was all the Western Church's doing. That masked knight who led the attack somehow managed to disappear without a trace.
The Church of Seros clearly isn't as unified as it would hope to appear. It seems the bishop of the Western Church was always opposed to the church being ruled centrally from Garreg Mach. Perhaps they hope to remove the Archbishop in order to completely strip the Central Church of its authority.
Western Church?
Oh, that's right. Geralt mentioned that you were raised without any exposure to the Church. In order to function more efficiently, the Church of Seros is split into several smaller entities. The Central Church is the largest, and leads the organization from Garreg Mach.
The Western Church extends from Castle Gaspar, where Lord Lenato rebelled, into the far west. They can be found just beyond the most renowned stronghold of the kingdom, the fortress city of Aryan Road.
It seems the Knights have been tasked with subduing the leaders of the Western Church. We may be given the opportunity to help them with their mission.
To think, our own professor was born in Fodlan, and yet knew nothing of the church. I never imagined explaining something so basic to an instructor of mine. You're something of a special case, are you not?
You know it.
How strange that the Archbishop would ask someone like that to lead her students. There's clearly more to that decision than we know.
Lady Rhea is pretty scary sometimes. But to execute that whole group, just like that? It seems harsh, even for her.
If one of us does something bad, I wonder what she would do to us!
Professor, do you agree with the Archbishop's actions?
There you are, Professor. It seems Lady Rhea would like a word with you. Come with me.
Is it about the sword? Probably about the sword,
The
right?
Archbishop lives. Not that I had ever placed much faith in those swine from the Western Church.
I have news, both good and bad. The remains of Seros were not in a tomb. However, something else was. The Sword of the Creator.
Ah, the weapon wielded by that thief, the King of Liberation.
Thief? Huh. At any rate, it is now in the hands of the Academy's new professor.
So why does he have, like, him and the 10 elites stored away in revival chambers.
I doubt you will be surprised to hear that the crest stone had already been removed from the sword when it was found.
As expected. It would be foolish to keep both in the same location.
There's more. The professor was able to awaken the sword's true power. Even without the crest stone, the sword glowed red. The professor's crest is compatible. There is no mistaking it.
Absurd. Using a relic without its crest stone should be impossible. The King of Liberation's bloodline should not even...
They must be allowed to keep it, for now. I do not have enough information about the professor to act. As for your request, I assent. The Death Knight is at your command. Use him well.
I mean, we've already beaten him once.
Good. I believe I will enjoy this a great deal.
I cannot thank you enough for defeating those invaders in the Holy Mausoleum, and especially for protecting the Sword of the Creator. That sword is one of the hero's relics, and the most precious artifact in the Church's possession. It is also a weapon of terrifying power. For now, I will entrust the sword to you.
Lady Rhea, wait! Do you truly mean to give the Sword of the Creator to this stranger? Surely it is not the sort of thing one hands over so readily. If someone like Nemesis were to appear again, all of Vodland would be consumed by war.
Nemesis?
Nemesis, the King of Liberation. He is an ancient king of mankind who was defeated by Seiros over 1,000 years ago. When Fodlan was attacked by wicked gods, it is said that the goddess gifted Nemesis with the Sword of the Creator. Nemesis used that sword to defeat the wicked gods, saving all of Fodlan. Henceforth, he was dubbed the King of Liberation. However, his power began to corrupt him until he himself turned to the darkness. Saint Seiros was forced to destroy him.
Yeah,
Lady
I need
Rhea,
that refresher on
I
Nemesis.
beg you to reconsider. Given a little more time, we could more accurately assess this stranger's abilities.
No. I have faith, Seteth. Faith that our friend here will not be corrupted by wickedness. Since the death of Nemesis, none have been able to wield the Sword of the Creator. Now, after all those long years of being sealed away, it has returned and found a new master.
I understand. As you wish, Lady Rhea. There you have it, Professor. See that you do not betray the trust the Archbishop has seen fit to bestow upon you.
We shall see.
The Sword of the Creator? The King of Liberation? Each tale is more confusing than the last. And I really can't read that Rhea at all. That sword is clearly precious. So why is she so keen to gift the thing to you?
The sword chose me.
Is that a fact? I feel as though we have become entangled in a mystery. And there is one more thing that has been plaguing me. The Sword of the Creator. It somehow feels distinct from other relics we have seen. Such as the one that... Oh goodness, what was her name?
Catherine?
Yes, her! The Sword of the Creator is different from her Thunderbrand in one key way. It bears a hole, where something should have been, but is no more. I despise not knowing what is going on. It frightens me. And yet, I place my trust in you. I must, whatever comes to pass. Please swear to cut a path that is your own.
I will choose to cut a path that is along one of the 4 routes. Or I guess, since we're with the Black Eagles, 2 routes at the moment.
Part 1.
Oh, that's our first
White
monster
Clouds.
mission.
Verdant Rain Moon. Tower of Black Winds. The ceaseless rains that satiate the verdant landscape of Fodlan are accompanied by fierce winds and mighty roars of thunder.
It's the first instance of a
This
crap ton of
abundance
reinforcements.
of rain, sparkling as it falls against beams of emerging sunlight, is a constant reminder to the people of Fodlan that nature is ever wild and unpredictable. For when the rain finally does take pause, the clouds part and give way to a glorious rainbow.
I basically just need to map out exactly where that one section of reinforcements pops out. That's like the only problematic one. Because those reinforcements, since they move on the same turn they show up, they appear when you cross a certain line. New places to explore in the monastery and 4,000 gold. What this? Oh, mission.
I have a new mission for you, Professor.
Shoot.
I would like for you to take your students into Kingdom territory to eliminate some thieves.
They stole a hero's relic from House Gautier of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, the Lance of Ruin. Their leader's name is Miklan. He is apparently a disowned son of House Gautier.
Why must the church eliminate him?
This skirmish involves a holy relic, and is therefore more than a single noble is capable of resolving. The hero's relics are immensely powerful weapons. We must meet this threat with adequate force. Unfortunately, most of the Knights of Seiros are away from the monastery, purging the apostates of the Western Church.
So you're sending a bunch of kids to do the job instead. Seems responsible enough.
So we are entrusting you with this mission. After all, you wield the Sword of the Creator, which is more than capable of opposing any relic.
The Sword of the Creator is a powerful weapon well beyond the other relics. You have nothing to fear. However, to ensure that no harm comes to the students, we will also send the monastery's most skilled individuals to aid you.
I must remind you that you are expected to conduct yourself in a manner befitting the wielder of that holy sword. Also, you should know that Professor Hanneman has been looking for you. That is all.
Professor, I heard about our mission for this month. A thief with a hero's relic is worrisome, but with you at our side, I'm certain we can handle him. After all, you have the Sword of the Creator. It was allegedly wielded by Nemesis, the King of Liberation. If the legends are true, you hold the power to stand against entire armies. A band of thieves should be nothing.
I wish it was actually that powerful. That was just a cutscene power.
Even the most elite Imperial forces or the Knights of Seiros could not hope to defeat you.
Why does it matter?
I'm just marveling at the potential. Besides, your power does not lie solely in the Sword of the Creator. You are stronger and more terrifying than you realize. Professor, when we leave the monastery, will you still think of yourself as my teacher?
What do you mean?
Never mind. I'm being thoughtless with my words. For now, let's just focus on the problem at hand.
Good of you to come, Professor. I've heard much about you lately. Specifically, that you are able to awaken the Sword of the Creator's power. Thusly, it seems the true nature of your crest has been uncovered. I had, of course, seen your crest before. However, at first, I failed to recognize its true nature. Eventually, it dawned on me that what is visible is perhaps merely a small part of a greater whole. In other words, your crest is too significant to be detected when using normal instruments. After this discovery, I began researching crests that might fit that description, which allowed for a temporary hypothesis. However, I could not be certain. The crest my conclusions led me to was far too unusual. A crest thought to have disappeared from this world in the millennium since the fall of Nemesis, the King of Liberation.
Fire Emblem, I mean the Crest of Flames.
The Crest of Flames. That is what you possess.
Crest of Flames?
Your ability to wield the Sword of the Creator has unequivocally proven my hypothesis. A legendary power. dormant since time immemorial and now resurrected, there can be no doubt that this ancient power resides within you.
Something's happening. You're curious to know how Edelgard is doing. Go for a visit? Sure.
Save.
Could that be?
A ghost, perhaps? No, that is surely not the case. What is that look upon your face? I am no ghost, if that is what was on your mind.
No. Who's there? Professor, what are you doing here?
I heard something.
Oh? Perhaps I was talking in my sleep.
While in full, student gear. Plus all the, tassels and stuff on it. Bad dreams?
Ah, so you heard me then. Yes, it was a nightmare. I've had them since I was a child. Stupid, pointless dreams I can't control. It's terribly frustrating.
What are they about?
Just my childhood. A time before I had realized who I was destined to become.
You can trust me with anything.
I had a feeling you'd say that. I suppose I could try, but only if you swear not to tell a soul.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate it. I dream of my older brother, paralyzed, helpless. My older sister crying for help that never came. The youngest babbling words beyond meaning. I see my family dying slowly, waiting in the darkest depths for a glimmer of light. I once had 10 siblings, 8 older and 2 younger. Such a large family, and yet I became the heir to the throne. Do you know why? Every last one of them was crippled by disease, or lost their mind, or died. I was the only one left who could inherit the throne.
How could such a thing happen?
Things kept getting worse. The darkness kept getting darker. In the end, I was the only one who survived. The nightmares are a reminder to never forget, to never allow such terrible things to happen again.
Never again.
Even now, I'm the only one who can carry the weight of the Adrestian Empire.
Yeah, I'm a bet it has something to do with the people that slither in the dark.
The future of the Empire, of everything, depends on me. I shared more than I intended to. I suppose there's something in the air tonight. I've never told anyone about my past before. Please, forget I said anything. Sleep well, my teacher.
Mm-hmm. It's Manuela's birthday.
Thank
Ours.
you.
Ferdinand would like to speak with you. Is now a good time? Why not?
Hello, Professor. May I speak with you?
I'm busy.
You seem to hold Edelgard in high esteem. That is my impression, at least.
He's a good student.
She is certainly talented. No doubt about that. But I wonder, what is your opinion of me? I am quite talented too, am I not? Be honest. Do not hold back. Pretend that I am just a regular person, not the scion of a noble house.
I don't want to hurt your feelings, but...
You think she is better than me? I was just being modest before. Honestly, I have always prided myself on being superior to Edelgard. But evidently that is not your perspective. I suppose there is only one thing to do. I must demonstrate my excellence.
I can't stop you.
Precisely. You cannot stop me. I will prove that you have drastically underestimated me. You think I could ignore such a slight upon my honor? Not likely. Come, Professor.
Oh, a duel? Well, if you want to get your ass whooped.
We will begin with battle. Edelgard's skills in combat are no match for mine. I heard that just the other day, she defeated a demonic beast without assistance.
We haven't even seen any demonic beasts yet.
Well, anything Edelgard can do, I can do better. And in half the time. Professor, you can be my eyewitness and timekeeper. Here we go! 2 at once? That's... well, it will be fine. I can't do it. It seems you have saved my life. Thank you, Professor.
Heavy rush. Let's see. Still doesn't have max out. $16 more unit experience. Okay, we can class them up into any of these. But we do have a dark seal. Oh, it has to be in the convoy. When will we get adjutants? We need to put Caspar as an adjutant so we can get some levels. And that's the only reason. See, didn't somebody get something? That was good. You got battalion renewal, which could be useful eventually. You got strength +2, which for whatever reason is not equipped. And doubles experience earned for battalions. It's fine as is. We could probably replace that. There we go. So perks.
Looking out toward Bridget, are you?
Yes. There are some times I cannot stop my thoughts from going home. It will be much time before I return. Bridget feels far away.
It is quite a long way. To say nothing of the sea that lies between here and there. Being unable to return must further add to the distance in your mind.
It is as you say. When I return to Bridget, I will be the new queen. I am wishing to help relations with the Empire.
I believe you will be successful. You may not be Lady Edelgard's equal, but you are resourceful enough to make an excellent queen. And unlike Lady Edelgard, you will not be forced to harden your heart.
Not Edelgard's equal? Is that what you are saying?
Understand that I mean no disrespect by this, but it is a fact that you are far beneath her. Make no mistake about what would happen if you were to raise your banner in revolt against her. She would crush you mercilessly.
That is not a difference of equality. It is a difference of power.
Even if our homelands were on equal footing, Lady Edelgard would still prevail.
I can see with clarity the difference between me and Lady Edelgard, but that has no matter. I would never lose.
How amusing. For your sake, you had better hope you are right.
Next.
Hunting? Really? There's no way I can do this. Goddess, why couldn't I have stayed in today?
Bernadetta, Is this a trouble you are having? I heard that the duty to hunt is yours today.
The duties all got assigned while I was holed up in my room.
Do not be worrying. I can show you the way to hunt well.
Oh, okay then.
When you see a beast, you are thinking of it as an enemy. That is how prey thinks. You must think of the beasts as food. That is how the hunter thinks.
So it's not an enemy, it's food. But, how is it food when it's still alive?
You pick the vegetables from the field. Those have life too. It is the same. You take a blade in your hand and take the lives of the vegetables. You cut their stalks and harvest without mercy.
Without mercy.
They do not scream, but you are still their killer.
Killer?
Fruit ripens and falls to the ground. The seeds sprout, and a new life is born. That is life's cycle. It has cruelty, yes, but you must end life to eat. You must be killing to be living.
Maybe, but I don't know if I want to be some kind of vegetable murderer.
It is the same for rabbits, deer, pheasants. The only difference being that they cannot cry out. You must do what you must do to be living in this world. It is your task.
A task? Yes, just a task. A completely mindless task.
Feel it. There, in the grass. Prey is moving. Just like a vegetable in the wind.
What?
Give it an arrow, just like you would give a vegetable a blade. It is just your task.
Right. That makes sense. It's just like cutting a stem.
You are now a hunter. You have learned how to hunt.
I am? I have? Oh, good! What a relief.
You have understanding now, I can tell.
Great! Leave it to me. I'll hunt down my prey just like their vegetables.
I have belief in you.
Aw, thanks, Petra. I can do this. Make way for Huntmaster Bernie!
Have luck, Bernie.
Ow! What? No! Stay back! I'm sorry, Mr. Rabbit, I didn't mean it! Why are you the one chasing me? Ow!
And it all worked out eventually.
Dorothea, I want to be asking you a question.
Oh, please do.
Why have you come to Garreg Mach? Is your goal different from the rest?
Yes, I suppose. Everyone here is an heir or an heiress, but not me. I'm just a commoner. When I enrolled in the Officers' Academy, I was different than everyone else. I wanted to secure my future, and my big idea was to marry money. Ever since, I've been dating different, terribly well-to-do men, searching for a good one. So far, there's been no reason for a second date.
Marrying money? That is not sounding like a good idea. Money would be a bad husband.
Pretty much.
But you treat me well. I have so much gratitude. Well, why do you show me such friendliness when I am not money?
Oh, no, Petra. This isn't like that. I like spending time with friends. It's wonderful being friends with you, and I hope we can stay close for a long time to come.
Yes, I have that hope too.
Hey, how's it going, Angelique? Mind if I play the other routes? And such route is my favorite. I've only played the Golden Deer route other than this one so far.
But I have also been thinking of who is good for me.
And it was good up until the ending map. The ending map was a little bit of a disappointment to me.
Oh, I see.
And still I am thinking we should be friends.
Oh, I know why. Because we're both trouble for Imperial nobility.
Although the music was great.
Yes, we both have troubles.
Feels nice, doesn't it? Knowing that together we can irritate that many people. Since we've already got a lot in common, let's get to know each other better, shall we?
And one more. Dorothy, and she's gonna turn Sylvain down probably by the end of it.
Ah, Dorothea. What are you doing here?
I was actually waiting to see you.
What?
Were you going to invite me out to dinner? I accept.
Yes, I was. I don't think it would be so bad to share a meal with you from time to time.
How about tonight? I'm busy tomorrow.
I didn't like the end of something like this. I mean, like, in terms of gameplay. I feel like it was kind of abrupt of an ending, in my opinion.
That's fine by me. What are you busy with, I wonder? Girls? And more girls?
Isn't it an unwritten rule not to ask about such things? But what a curious turn of events. Have you perhaps got an ulterior motive?
No ulterior motives. If you're worried, we can just pretend this conversation never happened.
No, wait! That's not what I meant. I just don't understand why you want my company now, when you've always been so cold to me. Have you perhaps fallen in love with me?
My stomach just got queasy. You know what? Maybe I'll eat on my own after all.
Fine, fine, I get it. You want someone to chase your loneliness away.
Something like that, yes. If you don't want to, I'll ask someone else.
Don't dream of it. It would be my pleasure, milady. And to be clear, the reason you chose to spend time with me is my family, yes? Or is it my crest? Both? I'm just curious about such things. Say I was a commoner. Would you still have invited me to dinner?
Is this really necessary for a simple dinner invitation? Actually, I have a question of my own. Say I was a hoarse-voiced old hag. Would you still be flirting with me? Would you still want to hold my hand and whisper sweet nothings?
That's a difficult question. I have nothing against mature women, but...
Even if you were an old man, I still would have invited you out. If you were a former noble exiled from his family, or an orphan from the streets, my heart cares not. Just kidding. I just wanted to try saying it. Of course it's better that you have money.
You little... Yeah, that's probably true. So, Dorothea, about that dinner?
It would be an honor to have you join me tonight. And let's not talk about things like this over dinner, okay?
Even if I was an old man or an orphan, huh?
Maybe the orphan comment hit a little close to home. Played all the routes and Golden Deer was your second favorite route. I'm curious to know which one was your favorite. In my opinion, what really made the Golden Deer route as good as it was the characters. All the characters are pretty good. Black Eagles. Ooh, really? Let's see, let's make him a priest so we can get his faith up higher. It's more important that we have a dedicated healer anyway.
I passed?
And then, might as well keep him in that till he gets the +2 speed. It'll benefit him as a frontliner. There we go. Explore. Yo, Sothis.
A stone? A stone. I do not understand. Yet, as I think of it, the pounding in my chest grows faster still. But is that me? Or is it you?
I don't have a heartbeat. What are you talking about? Well, I played the Blue Lions too. I'm debating playing a different game after this route, but then I will go back and I do want to do the Blue Lions route and then the church route. Visit the Gerald, tending to the saints. Yay, we can get the statue upgrades. Forged away. Hey, we get blacksmith. Herbal remedies, maintaining your training, clearing the way. This is the one that gets us that one shop. Kill your trend. We didn't get enough for that. and sauna time. And I kind of don't want to do the tea time, but you gotta do it for the renown. Upgrades, people. Upgrades.
Why do I suddenly feel as though all the joy has been torn from my body and replaced with screaming terror?
Angelique. Hey, you might hit the next professor rank here. Hey, Bernie.
I'm not secretly eating cake.
I'll take your word for it.
You're getting pretty good at talking through the door, Professor.
Yay, we can actually see these things now. Love it. Needle and thread. I gotta wonder if we'll have enough, let's see. We have the item that increases our magic by 2. I don't know if it'll be enough to recruit Lysithea so you can move on to Lauren's next.
My mistake.
Hey, Constance. Find the idea unsettling.
The next mission is to rout bandits in the kingdom, is it not? I find the idea unsettling. Though the bandits have captured a large prize, they are insignificant in and of themselves. The matter would be more appropriately dealt with by Margrave Gautier or the Fargus royal family. I grant that I am most likely jumping at shadows, but I fear that if Fargus is weakened, the tipped scales will lead to widespread unrest.
Good insight. Why are you on the service? Oh, so close. Well, if I want to, I can make a ton of Nordslat.
It's awful. Just awful what happened with the rite of rebirth. The infirmary. Well, it was a mess. Things are finally calm again. And so I've come here to unwind. Let me tell you, I put all of my knowledge to use keeping those kids alive. Still, the truth of it is that when someone faces death for the first time, well, they figure out who they are. They learn if they can do it again. We can't lose them, Professor. Not to battle or to cowardice. If you can keep them going, then I will too.
I will protect them. Let's see.
No?
Nope. The ledger one is probably Anna's. And if we need to, we can just get that extra 50 experience easily enough. Yo, Felix. Think of it.
Think of it. The Sword of the Creator, belonging to the ancient king Nemesis. You have to master it as soon as you can. I can't wait to face off against such a legendary weapon.
Can't remember. Who likes the Thunderbrand replica? Yo, Cyril. I heard all about it.
I heard about the things you did. I'm so glad Lady Rhea is safe. I figure you're a great person after all, Professor.
See you later.
Hey there.
Hey, Claude. What does that mean?
Hey, Teach. I hear you were able to use the Sword of the Creator. That means... What does that mean? Could it mean that you're a descendant of Nemesis, the King of Liberation?
Maybe. Or it can mean something completely different. Like there's no more blue sparkles. Yeah. Playing with the side quest, the fish.
Why is that fish so still? Wait, is it swimming sideways? Perhaps it is resigned to its woeful fate of being plucked from the water and eaten. Ah, Professor, you are so outgoing with all of the students. I would like to have more opportunities to connect with you, though I'm certain my brother would disapprove. Might you help me with a favor?
I cannot believe how poorly maintained the statues are. Just look at them. I will look at them very intently as I pour a ton of renown into it. Iron welding material. Oh, for the blacksmith quest.
Greetings, Professor.
What's up, buddy?
Nothing to report. Oh, come to think of it, last month there was something to report, wasn't there? I never realized that bandits had entered.
Let's go, blacksmith.
Would you help me out?
Running low on supplies, so you won't have anything left for forging weapons or making repairs. Sorry to bother you with this, but can you fetch some materials for me? Yeah.
Knew I could count on you.
Gotcha. Got your back. You don't have to worry.
Hey there.
Right into an iron sword plus.
There you go.
Anybody else have badly damaged weapons?
Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go.
Yeah, she's fine.
Come back anytime.
What do you require? Farewell.
Help me.
I could use your help.
Okay, so we're on my trade route. Please, can you clear them out so the merchants can reach the monastery? Sure, I'll try. You'll need to go to the battle to complete certain quests. Use a battle option on your day off. We don't get days off around here. Hurrycomb. That belongs to someone who cares for horses.
Hello.
I have a request.
I assure you the pleasure is mine.
Hail, Professor. If I may introduce myself, I am Gilbert.
You do kind of just
My
disappear,
life has
don't you,
been
Gilbert?
spent as a dedicated knight. I am to accompany you on your assignment. I may have slowed a step in recent years, but I pledge to you the full extent of my abilities.
At least he disappeared on the Golden Deer route. It's a pleasure to meet you.
No, Professor. The pleasure is all mine, I assure you.
Man can ride. I need to get riding up eventually. Sylvain.
Professor, please leave Sylvain alone for the time being. The thing is, the bandits' leader who stole the relic is Sylvain's disinherited older brother.
I don't remember that. That was a thing.
Yes, that's mine. Thank you very much.
I partially remembered that one from trying to figure it out before. Hey, Fernand. What could it mean?
The coffin of Saros in the Holy Mausoleum should have held her remains. Instead, it held the Sword of the Creator. What could it mean?
It means exactly what it means. It was holding her remains. Yell at the program.
How
All because of Cress.
Some people are unhappy because they don't have the crest they want, and some are unhappy because they have a crest they never asked for.
Got it. Hey, Tomas, buddy, pal.
The head of
Start
the
bullying out a
Western
villain.
Church holds the title of bishop. That's not as distinguished as an archbishop, such as Lady Rhea. If someone in that position plotted an assassination, I cannot. There are bishops in the Eastern Church as well. They are under the influence of both the Archbishop and the Leicester Alliance.
Oh,
hey, Knight.
That man I walked past earlier. That wasn't Lord Rodrigue, was it? House Fraldarius is a powerful noble family, linked to the founding of Fargus.
Rodrigue?
Lord Rodrigue, its current leader, is a magnificent warrior. He's known as the Shield of Fargus. A dozen or so years ago, during the Northern Campaign in Srang, he performed splendidly as the king's right hand. Come to think of it, wasn't there someone from House Fraldarius amongst this year's students?
Can't remember which one was Fraldarius.
Professor, I am Rodrigue Achille Fraldarius. I bear the great honor of serving as a lord in the kingdom of Fargus. I have come in Margrave Gautier's stead to retrieve their stolen relic. However, as I hear it, a group of students is to attend to this matter. I sincerely hope no harm comes to any of them.
You acquitted yourself honorably.
You acquitted yourself honorably last month. To think they'd go into the Holy Mausoleum and assault the Goddess Tower. I cannot imagine the Western Church was acting on its own. Someone must have been helping them. As for the masked knight who escaped, his days are numbered. I hope we find him soon, so I can kill him myself.
I wonder if we're going to meet him since we're on this current route.
Oh, this is mine.
Professor.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry my older brother is causing you all this hassle, Professor. Don't misunderstand. I always thought he was a piece of garbage. But I never thought he'd steal the relic. I can't wait to see his face when he realizes I'm in the group that was sent to take him down.
You okay there, bud?
Thank you so much.
Fuck, I pressed the wrong button. I meant to press B and I pressed A on accident. Fuck. Oh well. Wasted. Absolutely wasted.
Hey, I couldn't turn down your invitation. Thank you so much. Ah, delicious.
Well, we know what he cares about.
Yeah. Wow. Opera, art, literature, I love them. They always give you something to talk about.
Whoops.
Really?
Those commended.
Thank you for the treat, Professor. I'd like to do this again sometime.
What a waste. Oh yeah, it increases charm. I forgot about that. Slight benefit. Which I don't care enough about. We have to burn one more for doing the same thing with Rhea.
Right.
Hey, a moment.
Retreat Eisner. An exotic feather for Petra. Unused lipstick for Sylvain, I'm pretty sure. Yo, Petra. I have never been traveling to that place.
This has been my first time to the Kingdom's North. I hear the people of North are cold and have much loneliness. Professor, I hear you have worked as a mercenary in the kingdom. Did you find joy in this? You cannot remember? Is that having possibility? I have amazement.
I actually remember that conversation. But anyway, her motivation's already through the roof, so no reason to do that.
Right.
Isn't it strange?
I heard a relic was stolen. If this had something to do with a family conflict, I don't think I could choose a side.
Even if there's a clear guilty party?
I think I'd be a pretty good judge of that. I know relics aren't easy to come by, but I'd still like to get my hands on one.
Okay.
What's this? Yeah, that's definitely mine. You really saved me with this. I owe you one, Professor.
What's up, Raphael?
Hey, Professor. Don't you think everyone's making too big a fuss over these crests, or heroes' relics, or whatever they're called? How important can that stuff really be?
I'm not sure.
Personally, I don't even care that I don't have a crest. I'll take muscles over crests any day. Heck, I'll take muscles over a hot meal. Actually...
Let's see, in terms of supports, we have one with Casper, apparently. Hey, Hilda. Been one thing after another.
I thought school life would be peaceful and quiet, with a sprinkle of drama to keep things interesting. But since you arrived, it's been one thing after another. Is that just a coincidence, I wonder?
I believe so.
Oh, I was just kidding. Anyway, as I said before, I do like having a little drama in my life. I thought, but since...
Isn't she the one that's particular about fashion? They're fools.
Aristocrats are fools, allowing their lives to be dictated by their crests. Though, I suppose I am much the same in that regard.
Maybe her?
What?
Encyclopedia of Sweets. Well,
Though...
that's an obvious one.
Hey! That's mine!
That reminds me.
The Leicester Alliance.
The Leicester Alliance
Leicester.
is governed through roundtable conferences between the 5 most prominent allied dukes, the 5 great lords. First and foremost is Duke Regan, the Alliance's leader. Joining him are the heads of House Goneril, House Gloucester, and House Ordelia. Lastly, there is the newest addition, Margrave Edmund. These 5 each have voting power in the conferences. Before House Edmund, it was House Daphne that was counted amongst the 5. However, it is said that the head of that family relinquished their vote to House Edmund, which had only recently risen to significance.
One of these days I'll actually remember all these little bits of details. Not today. Anyway. We're gonna do an experiment.
Aristocrat, though. Yes, I'm actually very busy.
Nope. Didn't work. But that's how we saved. We need faith, which we don't have a lot of faith, I don't think. It's only like, what? E+? Getting a ton of faith is not easy. You really have to dedicate yourself to it. Which we can do, considering we need to get faith anyway. For whatever the heck that bonus thing was. I can't remember what Byleth's bonus thing was. For getting the amount of faith listed. Feather pillow. Somebody picky about their bedding. Hey Anna.
Professor.
Everyone's talking.
I've been hearing about you a lot lately. Word on the street is you wield some amazing sword. If you ever want to sell it to me, I'd pay top G.
I think this belongs to you.
Thanks for finding this. I honestly...
Hey Lawrence. What a disgrace to the nobility.
I have heard that someone from House Gautier, one of the Kingdom of Fargus' noble families, is causing some sort of commotion. What a complete disgrace to the nobility.
Where do we go from here?
Hello there.
Hello?
Oh, hey, Edelgard. It's unheard of.
For a hero's relic to be stolen, it's unheard of.
And just last month, the sword of the Creator was almost stolen too.
Also quite unheard of. What impudence.
For House Gautier to invite us onto their land, they must be desperate. But at least we'll have the stalwart knights ready to stand around and watch us do all the work. Unfortunately...
Any of these yours?
Yes.
Oh.
Unfortunately...
That was his.
But at least...
Edelgard, are any of these yours?
A lost...
But she actually has max motivation, so might as well not give it to her yet. Oh, fruit seeds, herring bait. Expensive bait.
Right.
Okay.
We didn't look through all these rooms. Hey, Annette. Take care of yourself.
Professor, if you're heading to the kingdom, I would recommend taking a coat. It's chilly, even at this time of year.
I mean, she's got one. She doesn't really wear it right, but I guess it's the thought that counts.
It also rains a fair bit. Don't get caught out there without protection, or you're sure to catch a cold.
Let's see, did Sylvain have max motivation? So very mysterious.
So, you have a crest too, eh, Professor? Does that mean you're descended from nobility? You've certainly got the look for it. I sure do wish there were more nobles like you, Professor. A teacher, a mercenary, and so very mysterious. How could a girl ever get enough?
Any of these yours?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No like tea? Hart, did no one consider the potential damage?
Swinging a sword about in the Holy Mausoleum? The potential for damage is too great to imagine. I sincerely hope the saints' coffins were not damaged.
They didn't.
Were you using magic? I've heard you weren't, but... Ugh, it's torture not being able to go inside the Holy Mausoleum for an entire year.
Anyway, this belongs to you.
Oh, thank you. I gave up hope of ever finding it.
We need to do that one mission. We're getting, what was it called?
Hey.
The merchants. Someone wears eyeshadow. I know that one was Yuri. Have you ever been in the sauna?
Hey, I could use a hand.
See, have you really never visited the sauna? It's popular with the students, knights, everyone. Really, it's the perfect place to relax and wash your worries away. Give it a try. And this guy just spawned into existence. Can invite someone to join at the sauna? Yeah, we know. So I guess who should we invite? Let's invite... Let's invite... Linhart. He'll be able to fall asleep real well after sweating it out in the sauna, right? Huh. Surprisingly decent. Similar rate. Never mind. Ooh, lucky.
Much appreciated.
And Professor rank up to C. We get more activity points for instructing and exploration. Hey, adjutants! Master classes have been unlocked, cooking together has been expanded, and such. Now we can actually get cast for some levels without him being
I'm
involved.
glad I asked you.
Well, I bet you're feeling refreshed and relaxed and ready to take on the world. Make as much use of the sauna as you want. There's never a bad time to take a break. We also have to do the tournament, right? Gotta take free stuff. Someone devoted to training. Hey, Ritza. Mercedes.
Mercedes. Her face looks familiar.
He did say something. She did say something about Yuritsa looking familiar also, didn't she? Complicated.
The Western Church. The Central Church. They believe in the same goddess, but oppose one another. Fodlan is a complicated place.
I am sorry.
I am sorry that the kingdom's unrest did not stop with Lord Lonato. Professor, the hero's relics are incredibly powerful. Please, be on your guard.
Let's see, what quests do we have? Tending to the Saints. Oh, we have to accept them first. Otherwise it's not counted.
Professor!
Really?
We also need to go to Lysithea and have her be an assistant again. Either that or we can probably get Lauren's. We got time, but I want Lysithea because she's a bustedly strong mage. We just want Lawrence for the relic.
You have helped me so much.
And then we can now spend all this renown.
Need something?
It's a lot of renown. Let's see, where was the... Yeah, classy XP.
This one?
That one's the most important.
You're all set. This one? You're all set. This one? You're all set. This one? You're all set.
If I want to, I can also bump Faith up.
This one?
Get the base stuff first.
You're this one?
Specifically
This one?
the experience. The experience one is going to be
You're all
useful.
this one?
Considering how we're gimped for EXP
You're
in
all
this
set. This
playthrough, I
one?
think.
You're all set.
Feels that way.
This one. You're all. This one. This one. You're all. This one. You're all. This one. You're all set. This one. You're all. This one. You're all. This one. This one. You're all set. This one. This one. You're all set.
Now I can be a little bit more picky. I think I wanna gun for the faith +2. But going for authority is probably also good, so everyone can use higher level things. Although it's only while instructing, right?
This one. You're all. This one. This one. You're all. This one. You're all. This one.
Nice.
You're all set.
And then I guess... Which one should we go for next?
This one. You're all set. This one. You're all set. This one. You're all set.
Now we need more money to get the next EXP
See you again
increase.
soon.
That's the most important one. EXP. Want to get strong. Isn't it strange?
Isn't it strange? Saint Seros's body was missing from her coffin, but they found a sword in its place. Do you think she moved from her coffin and left the sword behind? Did you...
Wait.
Did you...
Wrong person. Hey. Art book. Someone interested in art.
Okay.
Yo, student.
I've had a chance to spar with Gilbert of the Knights of Seros, but I couldn't get a single strike in. To be honest, he kind of reminds me of someone.
What?
He doesn't remind me of anybody in particular. Not so easy for us, you know?
You guys have it bad in your own way. But believe me when I say we've got it bad too. With all that happened last month, a great many knights were dispatched to the Western Church, and now we must set out for the Eastern Church, located in the far east of the Leicester Alliance. If I must die in Alliance territory, I wish it wasn't in the mountains in the middle of nowhere. I'd much rather go on a sightseeing trip to Deirdre. Oh, you don't know? Deirdre is House Regan's domain. It's called the Aquatic Capital.
Neat. Never been there. At least I don't think I have. Anyway, notes. I'm occasionally asked to attend tea parties, but in truth, I do not care for hot beverages. I've considered waiting until it cools to drink, but I fear it would seem rude. Just let it cool, it's fine. I often hear ridiculous rumors about ghosts appearing in the monastery. It's nonsense and disrupting my studies. There aren't really ghosts, are there? And nothing to worry about, there are no ghosts. And then, I want to make someone change his boorish behavior, but he doesn't seem to care no matter how much I urge him to reconsider his actions. I'm at my wit's end. Teach him a lesson with your fists. The professor one is probably the correct answer. But that was the answer I liked the most, so I chose it.
Okay. I'm thinking...
Yeah, there's like never a single item in that entire section of the Monastery map, I think. I don't know why I keep searching it.
Maybe. The assassination attempt on Lady Rhea. Speaking of, there's a terrifying rumor swirling around Garreg Mach these days. Apparently, a spirit of death wielding a huge scythe has been kidnapping young maidens.
Sounds like a fun time. A visage of death, kidnapping maidens, that is. What's up with him?
Don't you think Professor Hanneman's been acting a bit strange? Maybe he's made some kind of big discovery.
This yours?
Oh, that's mine.
The Western Church. What about the Western Church? You don't say anything after that. Also, is our crest, yeah, there it is. Rarely raises might and stops counterattacks. Oh my.
Oh my. The crest of flames? No, that is quite enough. I should compose myself. I must remain objective in my research. Objective, professional.
Excitement is understandable.
The scandal with the Western Church troubles me. We cannot afford to let ourselves be swept along, and yet...
Hey, Leonie. Captain Gerald seems worried.
Captain Gerald was all furrowed brow earlier. Do you know what's got him so concerned? If there's a problem, I want to help any way I can.
Why don't you ask him yourself?
I did, but he just dodged the question. Still, it's worrying to see him like that.
The only one I could think of that would belong to would be Lawrence or Hilda. Don't know which. One of the two. I guess since we can't hand it over to Hilda, it's probably Lawrence. I believe in you.
You must be rather bewildered by the power that was hidden within. However, know that I believe in you. I have no
Now we
doubt
gotta do another
that
one of
you
these.
will use that power justly. You will most certainly fulfill the grand destiny that the goddess has seen fit to grant you.
Esteemed
May I ask
company.
a favor of you?
800 renown.
I'm pleased to have been invited.
Be of the Saints.
I am grateful.
We're gonna break this poor woman's heart further in the story.
Of course. I see. Yes. I see.
The existence of crests.
Of course. I see. Have you grown accustomed to living in the monastery?
Nope. Those disagree, say I'm not used to living in the monastery.
How quickly this delightful time has passed. However, we must return to our work.
I agree, I have better things to do.
I appreciate your effort. May
Anyway,
I ask
another
a favor
quest.
of you?
It's not always easy to adjust life here in a monastery. I'm sure the transition is less uncomfortable for some of your students. Perhaps you can help them. Find 2 students in your assigned house who are struggling with life at the ceremony and give them herbs to help alleviate their issues. Gain enlightening herbs and bravery herbs. Where's Eloise? Gerald was looking for you.
Ah, Professor. Gerald was looking for you.
Where is he?
It seems he has gone off somewhere. If he is not in his room, then surely someone has seen him. Ask around.
Next. Maintaining your training.
I have something to ask of you.
Instructing your students should always be your foremost priority, but that does not mean you can grow complacent. You must keep up with your own training as well. Taking on more missions this time is a good way to head on to the battlefield to further hone your skills. Okay.
I have something to ask
try.
of you.
And then Gerald will look for you. Last on your quarters, but if he's not there, simply ask around. I believe that's our first trip to the grave.
Professor!
Hey, Leonie.
Oh, Professor, are you looking for Captain Gerald? I just saw him in the Knight's Hall a little while ago. He was talking with a female knight, but I didn't get a good look at who she was.
Female knight. Eloise is just AWOL for a bit. Yo.
Oh, Gerald? He said something about visiting a grave. There's a graveyard attached to the monastery, so you'll probably find him there. I can't remember where the graveyard is, but I bet Sedith knows.
I mean, I know where it is too, but... gotta obey that quest structure. Yo, Sedith, the graveyard.
We're back. Ah, the graveyard. Of course I know it. It can be a little hard to find. Would you like me to show you where it is?
Please.
Very well.
Open sesame.
Oh.
Yo, Gerald.
Hey, I wanted to ask you to join me, but I couldn't find you. So, here I am. I was thinking we should visit your mother. She's resting beneath this humble grave.
Why is her grave here?
Oh, of course you would ask that. I wouldn't know where to begin. I suppose I haven't talked much about her. She was gentle and smart, and she loved flowers. I cherish those memories. And she smiled the most when she was pregnant with you. She died right after you were born, but she loved you with all her heart. This ring is the only keepsake I have of her. In time, it will be yours.
Ring.
One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love her.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Anyway, I'll take all that. Now I have to find a few students, and apparently there's somebody who wants to talk to me. What you want?
Professor!
Casper would like to speak with you. Now's an alright time. Good? Eh? Wow, it's suddenly, late.
Hey, Professor, what's going on?
We're also not at the monastery, I think. Oh, no, wait, we are. This is, like, the area outside where we fought everyone in that defensive battle, which quickly turned into an offensive battle. Quiet.
Okay. Why are we being so quiet, though? Oh, look at that guy. He looks pretty suspicious.
Sit quiet.
What do you think he's up to? Never mind that. Let's get him.
Suspicion isn't enough to go on.
Why not? We can figure out what he's up to after we capture him. My instincts tell me that he's up to no good, and my instincts are never wrong. Come on, let's get him before he has a chance to strike.
path he's walking leads to...
Huh? Huh! It leads to the plaza where the kids play. There's no way I'm letting this guy get anywhere near those kids.
Probably just has a kid there or something, I'm guessing.
Caspar, why did you disobey your professor?
Well,
I am not seeking excuses from you. I asked because I want you to consider your actions and apologize for them. It just so happens that you were correct in your assumption that this man was a villain.
Oh.
If that were not so, he would not have chosen to take his own life upon seeing you advancing toward him.
Oh.
Great. So I was...
But, because of your actions, that is all we know. There is no way for us to know who he was, what he was planning to do, or if he has allies lurking about. The only lead we have is a scorpion tattooed on his arm. If this indicates that he was a member of an underground organization, we have no way of dealing with it. Are you prepared to be held responsible if his group commits a serious crime?
As a professor, I will take responsibility.
Oh, I couldn't possibly.
What are you talking about, Professor? We didn't do anything wrong. Those kids might have been in danger if we didn't act. I couldn't just stand by and let that happen.
There he goes. Okay. Well, she obviously could use the brave herbs.
Thank you.
And then all the way up there. Did no one consider the potential damage? Anyway, here's some enlightening herbs. Rested and refreshed.
take this. I appreciate your effort.
Got a tasty baked treat.
A risk, though.
Helping us out.
What?
Oh yeah, where's Lawrence today? I believe he was up here, yeah? Yep.
I have heard that's...
It's yours?
I...
Huh. Then who could it be? I don't remember then. No one's really particular about fashion. Anyway, we get our weekly scrap heap today. Why is he still here?
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. Actually, if I recall correctly, which is my job and passion, there were reportable happenings up top as well. That's why I'm still stuck with Mr. Backup. I'm still here by request of Lord Sedith. You can never be too vigilant. Truth be told, I'm used to the guy by now. Not Yuri, though. He shoots him a pointed glare every time he walks by. How eerie is that?
Elfric set this whole place up for us.
Elfric used to use his position in the church to look out for Abyss. He basically set this whole place up for us. Then some scandal or other forced him out. Gotta wonder what got the church so riled up.
That's for the DLC to point out.
Yeah.
Nice sword.
Nice sword, Chatterbox. I like how it lights up. That's a neat trick. But now that you have it, the church is going to want to use your power for their own ends. Are you going to let that happen?
No.
Good. Glad to hear it. You gotta think for yourself. You're too good to become one of their stooges.
Now I think about it, Happy's gonna be real happy with the Black Eagle storyline. Got an iron sword that has plenty of uses and a busted iron bow. So we can forge into an iron bow plus, I guess. You ask me.
The best fighter in Abyss? Balthus, probably. Yuri's definitely the most cunning. Constance is the strongest with magic. The most dangerous of them all, though? Happy. You've heard the rumors, haven't you?
Sigh. Maybe? I don't want anyone thinking I'm like that.
Miklon. I know that guy. Northern Fargus, he's pretty well known. And not in a good way. The guy does what he pleases. Attacking towns in Margrave Gautier's territory relentlessly. Stealing food and even abducting women. I may be the leader of a bunch of thugs, too. But I'm nothing like that slime bag.
Sounds like you really hate him.
Hate's a strong word. It's more that I think I could lead his bandits in a better way. A hero's relic can turn a slimeback like Miklon into a knight. I know you've got one of those shinies yourself, but don't go doing anything reckless.
Anyway, this yours.
Oh, you found it, huh? I've been looking everywhere for that.
Balthus, my bud. Seems like a tough gig.
You're a busy one, aren't you? Always on the road. Being a professor seems like a tough gig. Back when I was first enrolled here, we rarely traveled. The Battle of the Eagle and Lion was about it. This really stirs up the old memories. When I took part, my house lost. May have been my fault. It's hard to believe, but I was pretty rash back then. Hey, think I can join in again this year? Bet you could pull some strings and make it happen, yeah?
Yeah.
It's like this.
Maybe next year. Or the year after that. Or until 5 years after. And even then, no promises. What do we do with our last event point thing? Exploration point. Do I just go to the tournament and win it? Get the intermediate seal and the money? I think that's the way to go. House versus House Lance tournament today. You don't really have anybody that would really do good aside from Edelgard, and she doesn't even use lances. She'll probably win it all still. Yeah, she's gonna win.
You're weak. Witness my power.
It's the same exact thing that happened before. Just take our best tank and just throw him out there and win.
Witness my power.
Poor Lawrence.
Is that all? Witness my power. You're weak. Your defeat was inevitable.
And Dimitri is going to get just obliterated. At least he could deal damage to it, though.
Well, how was that?
It's a start. No, because I don't want to forget. We did select Lysithia to be a helper, yes?
Though.
Yeah.
Aristocrat, though. Yeah, I'm actually very.
Understandable. Have a day. We only have so many things we can do.
My efforts were not.
Okay, Ferdinand.
Never underestimate a noble. I am quite pleased. Never. Enlightening.
Did he have anything special? No, I didn't. Petra could get flying to sea. So Lance at sea or higher.
Your guidance was greatly useful.
I'll give it
One
a
step before
near perfect chance of working. And might as well.
I am closing in on expertise.
Got two more. I guess we'll stick with people we actually use. Linhardt. Heavy armor, level D. If you want to, like, eke out some defense for the hell of it.
Oh, I was right? How embarrassing.
Although the X bit might make it a little bit more difficult, but having a D rank in it might do something.
Not a total waste.
I guess we might as well just give the last one to Casper.
Nailed it. I'll get it next time, too.
Wild Abandon.
Let's put this to the test.
I don't think I've ever seen that one. Let's see. Why not? We can get him some defense for the hell of it. He mainly needs to focus on faith. We could switch him back to reason whenever. Also, he'll attack with reason a lot of the time. As for him, once he hits level 10, he's basically set with the Cavalier. Did we want anything with him? I think we might as well just go reason and authority. We only wanted the faith for heal. Since he's good with that. Don't have to worry. Let's see. I think we should change this to axes and heavy armor. Actually, no, she's always going to be using heavy armor, so that's not a big deal. So just, yeah, axe and authority is fine. Let's go.
May I ask you something?
Let's see. When one professor lectures many students, some will inevitably have trouble keeping up, while others will get too far ahead in their studies. I wonder how this problem might be solved. Perhaps lectures should be optional.
Ah, understood.
Hey there, Professor.
I do not care. It's Yuri's birthday.
Thanks.
It will be easier together.
All will be well.
Our results speak volumes.
Nice.
I've grasped it. How lovely.
But still got room to grow.
Anyway, today is a battling day, right? I mean, either that or we do a seminar. The only issue is, nobody really gives what we want. Like, this is probably the best thing, but... nothing's... that good. I guess since we do technically need faith, I guess we'll just do the seminar. It also gets motivation up for some people.
Oh, I see now.
Hey, Physic.
Impressed yet?
A bit more skill never hurt anyone.
And we'll just give some more instruction.
I still...
It's all in hand. Flattery will get you nowhere. You're in...
The battlefield has much to teach.
1 star.
Oh, I was right? How embarrassing. Tell me. Not a to- Oh, I was right?
Yeah, she's only got like 1 thing. And she only has 2. They have no possible support level.
Chatterbox.
Chatterbox, you know what a Valkyrie is? They're magic wheelers who ride horses. As soon as I heard what that was a thing, and it was right up my alley, so I really gotta... Yeah. Like, you don't care? It's Leonie's birthday.
Thanks.
We will do a beautiful job, I am sure.
We can have success with each other. We had a great result.
Dexterity plus 4. Okay. Dexterity is a
A
chance
bit more
to hit.
skill never hurt anyone.
I'm a well-oiled machine.
I learn with my heart, not my...
Anyway, we gotta do some battling today. Let's see, quests. We want to do the merchant, so we have, that stuff. Anyway, what's this? Suggested level 9. Oh, we're actually pretty good on this. So, clearing the way. Head to Mounted Way and take down the bandits. New merchants will come to the monastery to sell their wares if they know the area is safe. Which we want. Because they offer stuff every single week for building relations. Is this the one? No, this isn't the one that has a time limit. Or less time limit, more just enemies in the way. Oh, all these guys are level 9. They're actually weak as shit. Let's see, as for Casper, we'll just set him as an Ajnat to somebody. We want to get as many people to level next level as possible. In addition, we do need Byleth to get some uses out of stuff. I could do... Pretty sure we have a busted weapon, right? Yeah, we have a busted bow. I can give Byleth the busted bow to just whip a few shots. Solid plan. In fact,
Stay focused.
I'm sure these guys are weak. 5 damage times 2. 3 damage times 2. Yep, not a big deal.
I'm on it.
Surprisingly, he goes after him. I guess he also needs his class to get bumped up too.
Leave it to me.
I will get the victory.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
appreciated.
As you wish.
Thank you.
Battle.
That's my cue.
Helpful.
I will prevail. Oh no.
Really? Oh, it gives her close counter as well. Interesting.
Not so fast!
Much needed.
Hopefully now it'll properly work. Let's see. Then get you out of here.
Winning's always nice.
Hopefully we can get some people to level
Not quite.
level 10.
Thank you.
This is Gambit. Pushes them a tile away. She's yet to be able to double people.
An ambitious plan.
I'll show you a plan. What's next?
No use.
Comes more trouble.
Shows nothing. People like me are quick studies.
Oh, so reposition was from Soldier.
One more success. I thank you.
Back to the fray.
So then, if that's their attack range, that means I am free. No, wait, this guy is also, pain.
spire.
That was actually a good idea. It won't keep him out of the forest, but those two won't be stuck in the forest. This should, see, he's actually maxed out. Let's block that. That'll work. Hopefully.
Appreciated.
Let's see what happens. Huh. Got one. Fireballs are pain. Attack of 24, attack of 17. Okay. That is not enough. Actually, it might be enough. You have to get this guy out of the way, though. Doesn't matter who gets a kill as long as it dies.
Not so fast!
Am I done yet?
These guys are giving no EXP. Class EXP fest it is then. I gave that to the wrong person.
Careful, please. That one is expected.
Okay, Edelgard can just kill this guy, right? Yeah. That's a lot of damage.
Now you know your limits.
Big 0 damage. We'll leave that.
Shall I help?
I will use the strategy. I will not be stopping.
Is that all? You're weak. Is that all?
Good way to beat some kills, at least. Who's particularly close to hitting the next level? Only Edelgard.
I knew that.
You could have at least tried.
We're not hitting level 10 in this. Gambit again. Why not?
Here it goes. Flame spirit, protect me.
There you are.
Next round should be sensible enough. I still don't get why they just willingly go into attack range. Seems kind of dumb.
Dangerous. Thanks so much. Well done.
Two more attacks.
I'm on it.
What's next?
Okay, Casper leveled up.
Now I can do so much better.
Somebody actually got strength, and it's Casper. The guy who we're not using.
Appreciate it.
Okay, looks like they hit max affection. Let's see. Yeah, you only attack her once. That's not a big deal. Then she lives. You only attack him once as well. Interesting. Kind of hoping
That is that.
wouldn't happen.
Perhaps I should retreat. Unexpected. Is this over yet? Helpful.
That went as expected.
Lance Prowse and Monster Piercer. We need to make sure we have all those equipped next time.
That really helped. Oh no.
These guys have 5 movement. They have 4 movement. I think we should back up a little bit. Aw, that healed him.
Is this over yet?
Here we go. Myrmidon,
It seems I've exhausted this top.
Speed, and Swap. Swap's a pretty good one. Oh, seems like they're going after Byleth.
Watch him there.
Go. Defense and reposition. And Bernie needs to get a few kills. Not kills.
Be gone.
Some hits. Or misses.
This is what a real man looks like. I'm pretty much perfect. You're a big help.
I'm fine with both of them going after Byleth. It'd be what? 5 and 5? For a total of 20? Hey, how's it going, Chessmaster? Evening. Rally.
A great help.
Yep.
Careful now.
It's interesting. I have one member of the other houses to assist me in the battles. Yeah,
Thank you.
I do.
Much needed.
So they're both going after him. Odd choice. You're going after Petra. After the question from before, you're great. Ooh. Had a good day or something?
Thank you.
So painfully close, some of these.
Thank you.
I've really made this my own.
Make you back up.
Stay focused.
Throw Byleth in the way. I feel like Hubert's the only one that... Hubert and Bernie are the only ones who don't have their current class maxed out. Delay. Delay our victory. Your turn.
Anywhere I can hide.
One more. You... Okay. We'll click the Iron Lance to make sure he doesn't die this turn.
It's not over.
Oh, she's pretty close to level 10.
Back to the fray.
There, he got his monk maxed out, so he gets +2 magic. And a good level up.
Any experience is worth having. Another skill mastered.
I think we can get Dorothea to the next level. Are you attacking Byleth, you imbecile? Change places. Took a good nap, and the teacher brought in his Nintendo 64, he took a trip down memory lane, snuck some fried chicken away from dinner. Hell, someone working in the activities warehouse covered your shift? Oh, that is a lot of good stuff in a single day. Oh, and you found a good website to watch that new iCarly? What you talking about?
Not quite.
Did they like reboot the show or something?
Thank you.
Yeah, they're starting it up again. Huh. Can't say I expected that to happen. Years later, and a lot of things changed in their lives, so they basically brought back all the people from the original show. Kind of awesome, not gonna lie.
I
I will not be stopping.
Almost knocked my water bottle over trying to find it. You're curious to know how Sylvain is doing. Go for a visit.
You think I'd cheat? On you, baby? Never. Come on. You should know me better than that. You're the only one for me. I swear. Hey, if you don't believe me, well... Oh, I get it. If I'm not your type, do you want me to introduce you to some other guys who have crests? They're all nobles, just like me.
What? That isn't why I'm... You're worse than I thought!
I just want you to be happy. You know, get what you're after. I hate seeing a girl cry, especially one as beautiful as you. So, you know, maybe we...
Yeah,
So, Professor,
run while you have the chance.
do you enjoy spying on people? You look like you've got something to say, so say it.
I always have something to say. You're a jerk.
Hey, that was between me and her, not you. But you know how it is. Most relationships, they end in heartbreak. Anyway, I don't know why she's so upset about me dating other girls. She didn't care before she found out, so why does she care now?
What kind of fucking logic is that?
I really do hate seeing a girl cry.
Is that a fact?
Come on, it's hard on me too. If only I had someone to comfort me. Professor, it's okay if you want to console me.
No, I'm good.
I happen to have some exquisite tea back in my quarters. You could come by and we could chat about love.
I only had that tea time because I misclicked.
Calm down, it was only a joke. You've really got no sense of humor, you know that?
Is this guy for real? Sadly. I'm assuming probably by the time we get farther in the support combos, he'll be a little less insufferable. Anyway. Second support with
Professor,
Lysithia
thank you for helping me with my training.
and Cam.
I'd love to do this again if possible. Your advice is always so useful. Everyone thinks you're a wonderful teacher. You account for people's weaknesses while capitalizing on their strengths. Initially, I wasn't sure you paid too much attention to your students. Clearly, I was wrong. After all, were that the case, you wouldn't be capable of providing such useful feedback. I'll continue to learn and grow from your instruction, Professor. I just know it.
You're quite determined.
You think I'm determined?
Yes, you're always pushing yourself.
Professor, thank you. You're the only one who's ever praised me like that. I mean, people are always telling me I've got a knack for magic. If you can call the power of my crests a knack, they aren't wrong per se. Though bearing 2 crests isn't a gift I ever asked for. Anyhow, I've made a point to work harder than most and not rely too heavily on the power they bestow. So I find it frustrating that the only praise I seem to receive is directly related to that power. If you've noticed how hard I work, then well, it makes me very happy.
You work yourself so hard.
Well, you see, it is because I am the only child of House Ordelia. I must do all I can for my family name. I'm determined to someday be of real value to them, and that day must come soon. I can't waste any time. I don't have much of it left. Anyway, I should be going. Thank you again for your help.
For God's sakes, you wish you could actually hear her say some of these lines. Drives you crazy sometimes. You mean you don't like your self-insert protagonist? Who has no voice so you can insert your own? It's Dude's birthday.
My thanks.
Impressive.
Anyway,
Thanks.
we got merchants. So we can start giving people
Appreciate
presents. Easy goddess icon. Plus, we got one new support. Nice.
Taking care of some weapon maintenance, Petra? You seem completely absorbed.
Yes, taking care of the weapons has great importance.
I cannot argue with that. That weapon there, is it from Bridget?
No, it is a weapon of Dagda. But the people of Bridget used them often.
Fascinating. I have read about the weapons of Dagda, but this is my first time seeing one in person.
Lots of weapons and fighting techniques came from Dagda to Bridget.
Ah, so Dagda to the west had a big influence on the Bridget archipelago. I am fascinated by foreign fighting techniques. Would you consider teaching me sometime?
I will. But it is difficult to explain fighting with words. We can try sparring, maybe?
Yes, a practical demonstration. I would be quite grateful.
Let's have our beginning then.
Perhaps we should stop there.
Oh? Do you think you have understanding of the fighting techniques from Dagda?
Yes. Now that I have experienced it firsthand. I used to look down on foreign fighting styles, but I was clearly remiss. The footwork, the nimble way you shift your weight is extraordinary. I will have to remember those moves for the next time I am in battle. Clearly, you have honed your skills through practice. Your fist felt as sharp as a spear.
Bridget is stuck in between Dagda and Fodlan. It is of much importance to hone our fighting techniques. I am of the royal family, but I am a warrior before that. I must fight to live and to protect my home.
When the alliances of Bridget and Dagda encroached on the Empire, they were always driven back. But perhaps the Empire's victory was due to geographic advantage or divine intervention, rather than military superiority. Having met you, that is what I think. I cannot help but feel a little disgraced. I held foreign fighting styles in such low regard without ever seeing them for myself.
When I came to Fodlan, I felt disgraced for many things that I learned. But there is no disgrace in losing ignorance. We need to be learning and growing with each other, always.
Yes, by working together we can make progress. And both sides need to look ahead to the future.
In the future. Anyway, certifications. We can throw Byleth into Thief, obviously, so we can steal stuff.
A new path to tread.
You're just saying they're going to give them the option to continue these conversations and make the effort to have them voice some of them. I mean, you're not wrong. Oops. Accidentally went back. Might as well keep going down the Dark Mage route.
I've passed, have I?
Anyways, you were saying much has changed for Carly Shay. The fact that that rhymes is awful. Let's see, I believe she is a damage dealer first and a secondary. secondary,
I passed
whatever.
things.
Secondary healer. That's the word I'm looking for. Took a sec to just spit the word out. Okay, let's replenish all these. Yeah, we only have one real archer in this party. Shouldn't be too big of a deal. Got spellcasters galore, so we have lots of range. After college and traveling the world, she met someone, and right when she and him were about to do a web show together, he flat out dumped her, and in a live stream, no less. Ooh, juicy drama. Bullion. Let's see, we only had that iron bow for reasons. Guess we might as well keep it. For the same reasons. Have the Sword of the Creator just in case. I believe you want to give Petra that Steel Sword Plus. Then there's Spencer, he's rich now. Why am I not surprised? That sounds perfectly in character. We haven't needed these vulnaries. I think she should be fine. Let's give her a training... Give her a training sword. Apparently one of his arts was a smashing hit. He probably, like, took, like, a blank canvas, drew a single line on it, and it sold for, like, 20 million. Right? That's usually how it works. Can we give him something that will raise his attack power? -1 resilience, but let's go with this. You can make good use of it. I think for the hell of it, I'm gonna bring, someone other than Lysithea along. Since we already got the B rank, and I'm pretty sure we can't get A rank until much later. Let's drag Balthus along. his stats aren't horrible at level 3 compared to the shitty level ups we've gotten so far. He just needs items. Let's see, I believe he specializes in fists and axes. We don't have a spare axe. Or a shield to give him. We should probably give him a shield. Alright, Balthus. Going on a shopping spree. Oh, his faith is pretty high. Maybe he's not in a class for it. Okay. Now that that's settled. But read your comments. It was the White House made out of marshmallows, and after leaving his phone on top of it, the marshmallows melt very ugly-like. Turns out people felt connected to it because it represented our country's democracy. That's honestly hilarious. I love that. Give me that training bow, I want it. Well then, mission time. The Gautier Inheritance. A group of thieves led by a disowned son of House Gautier has stolen a hero's relic and begun to run amok. Seeking to neutralize this threat, the church is sending your house there to settle the matter. And it all goes well. And then there's Freddy. I'm assuming he's basically the same, right?
This weather is unfortunate. Those villagers were right when they said a storm was brewing. But they were more afraid of an attack than they were of the storm. Let's end this quickly.
The thieves have taken Conan Tower as their base. There it is in the distance.
Niklon must be more skilled than your average thief to have overtaken a place like that.
This area was the site of a massive battle several hundred years ago, when invasions from the north were at their peak. This tower was built for both surveillance and defense. It will be difficult to seize it.
You know your history, Gilbert. If I recall correctly, you're from the kingdom, aren't you?
I left my home long ago. If you have any questions about the mission, I'd be happy to answer them.
What do you know about House Gautier?
House Gautier has always placed great importance on whether or not someone bears a crest. Margrave Gautier has 2 sons. A crest never manifested for his eldest. It's not hard to imagine why he left and wound up in this sort of life.
There's no reason that crests should have the power to dictate someone's destiny. Don't you agree, Gilbert? He was just another victim of cruel fate. Forsaken by the goddess, who now demands his execution.
So Freddy pursued his dream, married out of love, and after 2 divorces, he has shared custody of a shitty stepdaughter. Man, Freddy just had the worst of it, didn't he? Oh, this map. This fucking map. This is when we start getting those unlimited reinforcements coming around. see. This guy has a chest key. He's like Luna from Hello Boss if she was 5 years younger. Hey, douchebag. Does anybody have anything worth stealing, actually? One guy has a vulnerary. That man has an accuracy ring. Two droppable, three droppable, four fives. That's a lot of droppable vulneraries. Yeah, 5 healing things. I guess they're prepping for it. Also, because this is maddening, he moves around. Actually, didn't he move around in the original game? Can't remember. Or, not original. The original playthrough, I guess. Oh, okay, that's pretty great. I didn't notice that last time. Micklin's unique ability is stealing. Wow. Carly has a new roommate, and for some reason, Carly has grown an obsession of the Law and Order series. Okay. Odd, but okay. Let us begin.
The enemy is close by. We're almost to the top floor.
They have nowhere left to flee, so the situation is in our favor. All we have to do is chase them down.
Actually, we're gonna get pincered
Don't
really
hold
quickly.
back for my sake. My brother is going to pay for everything he's done.
Oh, and of course, her roommate can't stand Spencer, but given this is Spencer, it wouldn't make sense if she did. Spencer's the best character.
That's my cue.
Not rally, Gammon. Yeah. Move everybody exactly where you want to move them.
I will get the victory.
Actually, what are your attack speeds? 11. So we need to have at least 8.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Oh no.
Go, Bernie, go.
Oh, I get it now.
Oh, I forgot to make room for that. Damn. Oh well. In general, I forgot to do that. Shit. Okay, he can actually heal. He also has Seraphim, but not sure how much good that'll do.
Stay focused. I will prevail.
I'm on it. Battle. As you wish.
That really helped.
But all of that, everything is pretty much the same. The web show is still random. People are mean, and Spencer still set things on fire like it's nothing. And that's the charm. The charm of the show. Spencer lighting everything on fire. Good dodge. Mercy got a little thing. Oh boy, a little thing.
I thank you.
7 damage. Alright.
I will not be stopping.
It's level 10.
I am greater now.
He still only has 9 strength. With all that listed about Freddy, he was forced to move back to his mother's place. I had a feeling that was going to culminate in that. Poor Fred. Okay, we want to save as many gambits as possible. For obvious reasons. Aside from Stride.
That won't do it all.
You don't have to worry about Stride.
Strong enough?
5 times his level.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
Not even enough for a single
You're in
level
good
up.
form.
I can nail him with a gambit from super far away.
You inspire. Appreciated.
Oh shit, there's 4 of them from the rear.
Captain's in trouble. Hurry up, you fools!
Enemies approach from the lower floors. Watch the rear flank.
Gilbert, no. Gilbert, you dingus.
Two coming.
No, I'm gonna have to roll that back.
That's my cue. I thank you.
I'm on it. Let's win this already.
Nice.
Oh no.
Damn. 22 avoid, right? Must be the issue of spaces. Alright then. Commodart's curve shot, training bow. Kick his ass.
Anywhere I can hide. I think I got it.
Battle.
Thanks.
Let me at him.
I will prevail.
We have a
Well
deal.
done.
Stay focused.
As you wish.
You worked hard for nothing.
I will get the victory.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. That was nothing.
What was that? 13 times 2? That's not a big deal. Oh, look, you have a steel sword plus just for this occasion. No crit.
My heart is full of victory.
Oh, that's unlucky.
Two coming.
The problem will be if
Just give
they bring people in next turn.
I can fight through anything.
Ooh. more Balthus.
Could be worse.
Remind you what class Edelgard is again? It's Armored Knight. Heavy boy. Or I guess in this case, girl. Okay, Balthus. Here, give HP.
Back to the fray.
Stay focused.
Oh, yeah, speed. Speed is a problem. I double him, but I'm guessing I'm only exactly 5 speed faster.
Each battle, a
A
chance
fitting
to grow.
class for such a stubborn resolve. I mean, he likes it, so
Pretty good, don't you think?
he fits right into the class.
That's my cue.
Thank you.
I will get the victory.
Yeah, and I believe here's where the round 2 of people show up.
Thanks.
Making it very difficult for Gilbert to move on.
I'm on it. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I'm just gonna move my units back and be ready for the
I will prevail.
next influx. Maybe.
You'll be
Although I guess
repaid.
he'll follow Byleth around, so I can have Byleth guide him along. Till he's a safe distance away, that is. Oh. Okay. Seems like we're just moving that.
As you wish.
Guess we'll see if we get ganked again. I thought there was more than just one group of enemies.
Oh no.
Yep, here they are. Gilbert! Why? These rogues and their 5 movement speed.
You could have at least tried.
I've got many skills, you know.
Dealing with this back row of enemies here is going to be a pain in the ass. We just need Gilbert to fucking move. But we don't have any way to force him. Although one thing I could have done, I guess, in the first turn is give him Ride. That probably would have been the right move. But we'll see if we can work with what we got. I attack from within range, though. I seriously don't get the enemy sometimes. Oh no, wait. I'm mixing up this guy with a normal archer.
For the goddess!
Okay. Good old-fashioned good.
Am I done yet? What did I expect?
Game is so mean. Level ups are so bad. It's like it's deliberate.
Too kind.
Like it is deliberate. Okay, he doesn't follow Byleth. He just, he walks, towards the goal the whole time.
Appreciate it.
But yeah, the right move I think at the start would be hitting him with stride, so that way he doesn't get bogged down by the enemies in the back. And I still don't think those are all the enemies. But we can at least make some distance. Thought that was obvious. Hitting him with stride in the first turn, or him just constantly going towards a target rather than sticking towards Byleth like some other units. Oh, is he out of heals already? Dim.
I owe you one.
You are a mage with fire. He could take 2 hits from it. He won't like it, but he can. Bonk. Have fun.
That really helped.
No.
You're a natural.
He's gonna bait those archers out. The biggest fan of that. But I can deal with it.
Back to the fray. I think I'm improving.
They're all gonna go after him, which is annoying. Dude has a death wish. How's the speed stat? 14. That's a little bit too much RNG. Is that one space his psychic range? No, it's not. One space is that guy's range. Okay.
This over yet?
Given him a training lance or something. Anyway.
Well, how was that?
Child's play. Not enough. Child's play.
Hey. Okay, Gilbert. Now that you've had your punishment, can you please just go away from that area? Oh, because he's a thief, he doesn't have to worry about it. Forgot about that. The man is going to get himself murdered.
Thanks.
Not worth the risk.
You love the Armor Slayer? And hey, a good weapon's a good weapon. And Gilbert's gonna set off that trap there too.
Think this through.
This straight up doesn't work. Not at all.
Growth is a part of life.
Good stuff.
Thanks. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Thanks so much.
And now we come to the hard part of the level.
I will prevail.
Gonna get nuts. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to reset it, I'm pretty sure. If Gilbert dies here, he really dies. We don't want anyone to die. We basically have to heal him a lot. In addition, one thing we could have done would be trading him a... I'm pretty sure we can trade, like, ally stuff. We could probably give him that one concoction that we have, considering he's so dead set on charging, like, straight into the enemy like a madman. Yeah, he's gonna get himself killed right here.
I have yet to be forgiven. For now, I must retreat.
I'll look it up. What chapter are we on? If he dies in chapter 5, you still get him because he basically just suicides into the boss anyway. He's to show new players what not to do, suicide into the boss or suicide into reinforcements as a solo unit on hard. Letting him die in that chapter has no consequence. That's funny. He's there to show you what you're not supposed to do. Means the best way to handle this here would be to back up currently.
Appreciated.
And then rush in afterwards. The issue is that Archer. The Archer's gonna be a pain. There's so many fucking enemies. Yeah, okay, now we can set up our defensive line. We should be fine. Wow, he just straight up kills the guy. This is the only way he can kill anything. But
At least you're no coward.
makes sense because he's like super low level.
Impressive.
As for what to do now, I think this is the easiest route.
I'm stronger than I look.
The question is, do they show up when you pass this line? Or when we reach like the midway
Now you know
point
your limits.
of that area?
I won't forget all I've learned.
Okay, we're safe currently. Good. There was a chance, I took it, and worth. Completely worth. See, how much damage does your javelin deal? 1. One damage. How about your hand axe? 10. That is, that's better. Well, it's probably because of this. 2 extra damage, right? He also has 2 more strength than this guy. Let me double check the damage. 10.
went as expected. I like how this feels.
The shitty strength makes me want to hurt myself. So bad. Give an attack speed of 12. That's the only way I don't get doubled. But I'm not even sure if she survives. Let's see, power of math. 12. Consider this guy going first. That'd be 12 damage plus 10% of her HP. 3 additional damage. Or is it 20%? 20, so 6 HP. That'd be 18. And an additional 11. 29. You would live with a little bit of HP. I honestly feel like that's probably not worth it. You do need to play the defensive game. Here's their backup.
Attack them from both sides.
It's an ambush.
It's unfortunate when that happens. And also, Gilbert, I thought you were dead. I didn't realize that it started on the enemy's turn. I thought it was when you cross a certain point. Which means you're probably going to lose this turn. Didn't realize Linhardt was in range. Either way, nobody dies, so we're gonna have to go back. Weird. Didn't realize it was turn-based. I'm pretty sure it was location-based for it. Let's see them attack me from both sides now.
Stay focused.
I will prevail.
I'm on it.
I will get the victory.
That's my cue.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
You just need to slowly whittle their numbers down.
Let me at him.
The mission will get slowly more tolerable as it goes on.
Back to the fray.
And then we deal with the big boss. Hey, Magic.
I still have a long way to go. The battlefield has much to teach.
Battle?
I can have Byleth take out the archers. Since he deals with them well. She deals with them well. Trying to find the best bottleneck. And I think the best bottleneck... Oh, the archers are moving. Best bottleneck is probably here. These two spaces. But there's so many fucking enemies, all I can really do is play it as safe as possible. Playing aggressively will get you killed against these many enemies when they're all 5 levels above you. And the archers have Poison Strike for good measure. I mean, if they come from the stairs, at least that's a bit better. Because they're not completely surrounded. We basically have a turn of buffer. In addition, we have 3 spaces here we can deal with. This is also where Dorothea would have been good to have her, what do you call it? Her thing. Her stride, that's it. It's also possible that it could be space-based, but it does start on the enemy's turn. That could be another thing. This I can deal with.
Thank you. You're a big help.
If people have to turn and burn or not.
Just give up. I like how this feels.
Still not a great level up. Like, we need strength. It's the one thing that we're not getting enough of. It's so awful. The only people that have decent strength are Byleth and Edelgard. Everyone else is garbage.
Much needed.
Be gone.
Let's see how this works out. Okay, good. Sylvain doesn't die. I believe those are enemies that have paths. The archer's going back the other way. Yep, pass.
Got too cocky. I owe you one.
Anyway, how many archers do we have to deal with? There's one more there. Damn.
Thanks.
We might just have to burn some gambits. And I know it's coming, which sucks.
I'm on it.
I owe you one.
Need to make a tactical retreat.
You fought well.
Okay.
Another step forward.
I'm fine with getting a little bit more defense.
Well done.
Just so she can hit. Wow, that was pretty unlucky.
I'm get.
Once these ranged units are done, this whole thing is going to be a lot easier. Damn, we got two more coming right up.
As expected.
An archer standing in the corner there.
an option.
Oh, the bastard has a steel bow. Of course, even with the steel bow, he doubles Bernadetta by 1.
This was beneath me.
My limit is nearby.
Some stupid strategy. Let's go. Saved it. Well, I think he's probably fucking dead. 19 damage and 15. There is a chance, though.
So shameful. How could I?
Not sure if there's any way we can recover from this. So we have to go back a whole nother turn.
I'm on it. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Oh no.
Is this a steel bow guy? They're both steel bow guys.
Well done. I will prevail.
Let me at him.
I'm perfectly fine with you targeting Gilbert.
As you wish.
That is perfectly okay.
What's next?
Better RNG this time.
I won't.
Wait, the archer walked backwards. Huh. Interesting. I'm fine with that.
Stay focused. You fought well. Another step forward.
Witness my power. You'll be repaid.
Just a frontline doing frontline things.
That's my cue.
Thank you.
Battle. Unexpected.
Good that he still has most of his heal uses left.
For Lady Edelgard.
And
I
you
will
are
get
going
the
to be
victory.
forced to attack someone there. Fuck you and fuck your past. Yay, defense.
It's a long road yet.
Perfectly fine with her not getting a lot of speed. And thank you, Archer, for going the other direction. Both of you. You're the real heroes here. Now, who took the... There we are. Do we want to use that now? Not sure that I do. Right now we're still in a somewhat tougher spot.
Well done.
This guy just has to die. And we're
Your
good for a
defeat
while.
was inevitable.
In fact, what I could do, make it even easier on me.
Thank you.
Okay. Oh man. Can't deal a single bit of damage. Oh, fuck, they're moving back. Why are you moving back? I'm not really getting anywhere with this arm, am I? Well, I am. Do you know how many fucking enemies were on this map before? There were a lot of enemies. I have made a ton of progress.
Hardly worth my time.
Can I deal 14 damage with Bernie? 12. Alright, did you ever tell me interesting theory you found about the fighter pack in Smash? Never told me about any theory. On a scale from 1 to incredibly dumb, how ridiculous is it? The obvious one being obvious. Let's see. We'll conserve Linhardt since he actually heals for a lot.
Back to the fray.
That should be fine. You say unlikely but interesting?
Gotta use your head sometimes.
Okay, now we're about to have some hard times. 2 archers.
Fine work.
And a guy with psychic. Great. Both of them want to attack Petra. I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet and try the odds. Including Piranha, find each character across the packs have a word that doesn't exist to my knowledge. These guys have 7 attack speed. Okay, as long as that commonality. Okay, that's a word that exists.
Can I go now?
Sorry, someone is too loud over here. It's distracting.
I can improve too, you know.
Fair enough.
I thank you.
I have no idea how this is gonna turn out, but I don't have high hopes. I could suicide rush Byleth if I want. You know what I had coming? Literally nobody asked for them. So what, like you're just going down each one and saying, oh look, this one and this one have some weird thing about it. Attack speed of 7. That's actually pretty good. I'll take that. And there's Joker and Steve.
I've got many skills, you know.
The Steve one felt just like a meme. How the hell did they get in? Joker's a how the hell did they get in? Well, it's your theory. Your own Sephiroth Squeenix. Alright, Petra survives.
I'll have to be clever.
Maybe. Okay, we survived because the rogue decides to heal. There's a chance. Everyone burns.
We won't hold back.
And I didn't even enjoy it. You're out of luck.
Banjo-Kazooie and Pyramid, they're a 2-for-1. Tyrion and Kazuya fighting games. And our teacher here. What you're telling me is it's going to be another Fire Emblem character.
My limit is nearby.
Come on, let's get Hector and Smash. Let's fucking go. Let's get a non-sword user in.
I will not be stopping.
They dubbed it as a disappointment with a sword. Another Fire Emblem character, let's fucking go.
Anywhere I can hide. Appreciate it.
Interesting.
I thank you.
It's a rogue with physic, but he doesn't have, doesn't have renewal. Attack speed is 10 though, which is absolutely insane. Let's see, if he gets doubled. Let's see, his resistance is 5. So that'd be 9 and 9. Don't even know how all the math checks out. We'll see. Like, he won't die. Forward. Again. There's been a lot of guesses who Byleth can be compared to, but 2 choices stand out among the rest. Go on. Where's the culmination of the theory? It's all leading up to this. Don't disappoint now. It's either Sora or the twins from Genshin Impact. Interesting ideas. Now you can just die.
That is that.
Now Ferdinand is the only one who isn't the next level yet, so I'm just gonna poke a bunch of holes in you with him. Have fun.
Thanks.
Gotta focus up.
Man still has 4 more of those. Though you find this interesting, you completely refute it. Why? Because Disney owns Sora? You say it's gonna be someone else entirely. Well then, what do you think that the next thing is gonna be? You mean this is the 90th character?
This is harder than expected.
Well, how unexpected could they possibly make it? Gotta be a real big deal. In addition, they also have the bonus one that they added, didn't they? They made a whole thing about it.
I will get the victory.
Yeah, there we go.
Well
This
done.
map is now almost dealt with. Someone unlike anyone we could ever conceive possible. How many turns are we spent on this? 30 so far? And I just want Ferdinand to hit the next level. Well, let's get a move on. Got 30 turns to go around to grab that ring or whatever it is. Let's see. This is point 2. Whoever the last character will be, I trust will not follow any of these theories. Because thanks to Kazuya, guessing a character is damn near impossible.
You should be honored.
Ooh, so close. But he gets Swordbreaker. I don't think he can equip it, but yeah, he can equip it. That would make things too easy.
Appreciated.
You're a big help.
I am ready. Edelgard is ready to be ganked.
I thank you.
I owe you one.
Appreciated.
Oh no, who could have possibly seen this coming?
Attack them from
Actually, I
both
think these
sides.
guys might have passed, so that's a problem. Yep, they got past. Well, at least Balthus didn't get crit. We can guess all we want, but most likely we can never get it right, and even worse, we can't handle the disappointment. Gotta go with the flow and completely give up on your dreams and die. question is, will there be multiple reinforcements? All with pass. If there are, then I'm fucked and there's literally nothing you can do about it.
Caution is needed.
The mark of nobility.
Anyway, please get some strength.
This
Why?
can't be right.
Why are all of my non-two like main characters getting such garbage levels? It's so absurd.
Witness frigid pride.
You finally got
I
to
am
level up
greater
to
now.
strength. It's only been 10 levels.
I thank you.
Let me at him.
Yep, okay. Let's see how bad this is. You both attack Gilbert? Okay. We have to roll it back quite a bit, and this is our last charge, so...
I will prevail.
I am
I don't know if
Ferdinand
this will
von
work,
Eyck.
but I can try one more strategy.
That really helped.
Stay focused.
I'm on it. As you wish.
That's
We'll
my
have all the
cue.
mages basically go past the mages and Balthus, because Balthus can't take a hit.
Battle.
I will get the victory.
Oh no.
My god, 90 characters? Yeah, I know! I wish I knew exactly which line needs to be crossed. Well, it's either this line or that line. Let's see. They come out from here and they have movement of 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow. Problem solved.
You'll be repaid.
There. Now we have a
Here we
chance to
go.
deal with it.
Attack them from both sides.
It's an ambush.
that's the same RNG as before.
Caution is needed.
Let's see, can we do a Wrath Strike with a training sword? Wait, is Wrath Strike 3? Okay, it's 3. That'll be just enough. She can get her +1 to strength.
I will not be stopping.
Hopefully it's the same RNG. Yeah, same RNG.
I am greater now.
Seriously, a fighting game with this huge of a roster has got to be a world record. Depends if you include all of the games. Because there are a lot of games out there. A lot of fighting games, official and homebrew. You might think it's a cop-out, but Mugen technically is a fighting game. Might not be a good one, but it's a fighting game.
Just give up. Thank you.
Now, do you have any more? Hello, friends.
I am closing in on expertise.
Yeesh.
Back to the fray.
You were wide open.
Yeah, all our mages are doing just
I
fine.
want to be all I can.
Everybody that does strength can't do shit though.
I can fight through anything.
Gonna make him back off. Just enough.
That went as expected.
Now, any more? Good. I don't want to deal with anymore.
Thanks. Back to the fray.
I will get the victory.
Her attack speed is 4. What is your heavy attack speed? You have an attack of 32, but I believe she would deal 8 damage. Her. Yeah. If I wanted to, I could probably lure the boss out too. With Bernie. All I have to do is use Deadeye. Like, even if I don't hit, that would aggro him.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Go get him, Petra. You too, Linhart.
Thanks, pal.
Get him.
Now's our chance.
Oh. Missed though. See, can we damage you without killing you? Oh yeah, we can. One experience. Wait, this rogue is counted as level 9? Why is he counted as only level 9? Weird. Slashy, slashy.
One more success.
Yeah, one experience and an accuracy ring. Anyway, at least most of this map is now done.
Thanks so much.
All you have to do now is beat that archer, beat the boss, and then beat the boss again. Nice and easy.
Thanks.
Well done.
Ouch, poison strike.
Can I go now?
A great help.
And most of our battalions are still functional. Most of them. So we can break the monster and stuff.
Thanks so much.
Question is, who would be able to handle this guy? What's his attack speed with his relic? It is only 4, surprisingly. Which means Edelgard won't get doubled. If she's using the training axe. Yeah, not a very high bar.
You inspire.
That really helped.
Unexpected.
We are currently on turn 45. Man, the clearing out of the map really took a while.
I thank you.
Thanks.
We'll set them up at the base of the stairs. I don't know if he activates if we go up the stairs or not. Or if it's simply when we enter his range. But better to not take chances when we're this far in. We don't have any rewinds. Yeah, 0 charges for Divine Pulse.
Appreciate it.
Thank you. Well done.
We're almost ready to walk in.
I thank you. Thank you.
Okay, seems to be attack range. Move everybody in. And then we prepare for the worst. No idea how tough monsters will be in this.
Much needed.
Thanks. Hey, Aetherlock, how's it going? It's I just looked at the clock. It's pretty early in the morning, huh?
I'll kill you. I'll kill every last one of you.
Good luck. Oh, he had 15% chance of crit. Neat. Well, anyway, you can go into the hole now. It's 11:40 p.m. here. It's currently 2:39, where I am. Yeah, this'll do. Dang, I was hoping she'd be able to just easily win. Oh, hey. Alright. Sylvain.
Why have you come, you crest-bearing fool?
How the levels been today? Like usual. Mage is good. All melee units except for Byleth and Edelgard, absolutely shit.
I'm here for the Lance of Ruin, Miklon. Hand it over. I don't want to humiliate you, but I will.
He's about to do it.
Die already.
He has 1 HP left and he's about to deal 1 damage to kill him.
Shut up! I'm so tired of hearing that. You've always blamed me for something that isn't my fault.
Oh. Okay, Sylvain got a good level up, thank goodness. Every single strength point I see is a weight off my shoulders.
Not bad for your kind. A bunch of spoiled, rotten children.
What the hell?
He deserved it.
I'm out of here! Hold on!
Surely he knew this would happen. I mean, at this point in the storyline.
No! Ah!
Yeah, you're drooling all over the place. Rarg.
What the? Miklon! Is that you?
That form. Oh my. Is this your first time fighting such a thing?
Skip. How'd you learn all this
You
anyway?
should be conquering that thing instead of talking to me. If you're out of questions, get over there and fight!
Such is the fate of one whose life is corrupted by a crest stone. How pitiable.
Now we know.
The least we can do is put an end to his suffering.
Hey, Clown, where'd you go? I don't know. I think this thing ate him or something. Let's see, you got an attack speed of 9. Ooh, baby. What's your attack? Attack of 37. Okay. I'm going to make an educated guess and say he's going to use his full movement to move towards me. If he doesn't, I am in trouble.
Unexpected.
You know what? Why don't you deal a tiny bit of damage to it? I'm gonna bet that he'll do just fine. You mad? Oh, I forgot. She doesn't have her blaze anymore. Well, that's part of my plan, Ruined. That pushes them away. We don't want that.
Unleash, pals!
Anyway,
No charge.
you are now broken.
Marvel at our
Fully.
strategy.
And now we get to wail on them for a couple of turns. Let's see, your stats can be lowered, yes. Combat arts, shatter slash. Get broke.
Splendor of nobility.
And a crit. How early did Nightman die? He made it to about here. But he was suicidal. Didn't last very long. Wish they wouldn't give us EXP stealers so often. I mean, I guess that is one thing to call them, EXP stealers. This will at least make it so Byleth is the one who's targeted. I think. Because Byleth can take the hits. You just need to make sure that he stays healthy, or she stays healthy.
Thank you.
Yeah, Caspar's just chilling.
What is that? It's like watching a bad dream come to life.
Rar. And she can't do any. I'll move you here. Now we can circle around him. Man. Those are some shit level ups. Great. Need to use everything that has 3 range. Addition, how much do you heal Byleth for? Oh wow, that's a very low chance. Monsters being this strong makes you worried about future battles? I've always been worried about these battles. Especially with how garbage my team has been leveling up. It is so bad. I don't think we don't have enough gambit strength to really kill any of these guys. Fuck it. Cutting Gale. We can kill him this turn. I'm gonna try it.
We have this. I will use the strategy.
Unsurprisingly. Actually, would this kill? Oh my god, it would. Yeah.
Goddess, the beast is gone, yet Miklon and the lance remain.
It is done. Let's retrieve the lance and depart at once.
Miklon. My brother.
Ooh. Sylvain's still the MVP somehow. Killed by what he envied most. Yeah, it's poetic, isn't it?
That man, his form was changed. It was as though
Yeah, we know this.
On that side, it makes sense that your students were upset. I wonder if those relics truly hide such power. Yet even still, that power seems familiar. As one who wields the sword of the Creator, does that mean you possess that power too?
Professor, you have returned. The goddess is indeed generous with her divine protection. I have already heard Gilbert's report about what happened. See to it that you keep what transpired at the tower to yourself. People would lose faith in the nobles should rumors spread of one using a relic and transforming into a monster.
Obviously.
All regions of Fodlan would fall into chaos. We must avoid that at all costs. Please ensure the students who accompanied you understand that as well. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, of course.
His transformation into a black beast was nothing short of divine punishment from the goddess.
Punishment for someone arrogant and foolish enough to use a hero's relic even though they were unworthy
Church is
and
keeping
unqualified.
secrets? I mean, what is this, like a JRPG? You knew?
Of course. That is why we rushed to recover it. Sadly, we did not arrive in time. The church will formally return the lance to House Gautier, if you would.
As you wish.
You have my gratitude. I can see that I was right to trust you with this. Please report back. I will tell you of your new mission for the coming moon at that time.
I assume the Archbishop was pleased with your performance. Did you return the Lance of Ruin?
Curious how she reacts if you refuse? I don't know. You returned it.
I keep thinking about what Gilbert told us.
About Miklon?
Yes. Miklon was discarded by his family because he was born without a crest. Eventually, he became a masterful thief and gathered enough ruffians to capture a fortress. Right or wrong, he was a gifted leader. He could have been a great asset to Fodlan. What a waste! It's true that a crest can increase your magical abilities and allow you to wield the full might of a hero's relic. But one cannot measure a leader's worth based solely on whether or not they bear a crest. There are plenty of talented people in this world without one.
I completely agree.
People believe crests are blessings from the goddess, that they're necessary to maintain order in Fodlan. But the people are wrong. Crests are to blame for this brutal, irrational world we live in. Their power is granted only to a select few, whom we elevate and allow to rule the world. Have you ever wondered if the only way to create a truly free world is to dispense with the goddess and the crests?
Here's where it begins.
Do that, and people will have no choice but to rise and fall by their own merits.
Lady Edelgard, I question whether you revealed too much to the professor.
Perhaps I did.
It is true that our teacher possesses a rare talent. Even I cannot deny it. The ability to wield the sword of the Creator is concerning.
I've already explained this to you. My power alone is insufficient. That's why I'm borrowing power from those people. If our teacher can wield it in my stead...
Those people.
I believe that would be for the best.
It's a risk. A dangerous one. You leave me no choice but to take matters into my own hands. Please excuse me.
What?
I can't hide from the truth. I can't do all that I must on my own. If all I can rely on is my own ambition, my path won't be easy. Is it so risky to reach out my hand? Father, I swear I will not stop until I succeed. My regret, my grief, my whole life, I've thrown it all away into the darkness.
Professor, you have done well to complete such a difficult task. You have shown exceptional skill in leading your students. I am forever grateful for the safe return of the hero's relic. Just as I expected, you have mastered the sword of the Creator.
I didn't even use it.
Now then, I shall tell you about your mission for the coming month.
Rhea, Archbishop!
Seteth, what troubles you?
Flayn is missing. I cannot find her anywhere. Professor, have you seen Flayn recently?
I don't know.
I have searched everywhere. Where could she be? She may be in danger. Oh no, 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 what am I to do?
Calm yourself, Seteth. Professor, we shall continue our discussion another time.
Now, I remember this chapter. If you want to start it early, you can in the first exploration segment.
Part 1.
I'm not going to do that this
White
time.
clouds.
Flayn can wait. And so can,
Horsebow moon.
what was her name? Like,
Rumors
Monica?
of a reaper.
And then what was her actual name? I can't remember what her actual name was.
As cold air begins to creep in from the north of Fargus, Fodlan
But
welcomes the
now we get to
riches
learn a
of
little bit
fall.
more about her, most likely.
The women spend their days reaping the golden fields, gratefully embracing the bounty the goddess has once again provided. The men venture into the wilds with horse bows and empty sacks ready to be filled with game.
In addition, we can also level everybody up to a new class. You thought I was required to start the mission during the first exploration? No, you can just keep moving. You don't have to do it. Like, it just skips the entire month if you, It sounds like Lysithea wants to join Byleth's house. Will I hear them out? Yeah, we can finally officially get Lysithea.
Yes? Can I help you? I bet you've come to invite me to your class. What with my stupendous grades and all, I would actually enjoy being in your class. Quite a lot.
Invite to join
This
house.
was a successful interaction, I must
Now
say.
we just need to get Lawrence so we can get that hero's relic.
Please provide me with all the most challenging assignments. I want to be well equipped for the future.
Lysithea joined the house.
As I believe you are already aware, Seteth's younger sister Flane has gone missing.
She would have already died from dehydration if she was an immortal of some kind.
At present, all we know for certain is that she has not left Garreg Mach.
Some kind of immortal.
Flane is not the type of person to just wander
And
off on her
Monica's
own
pretty
without
much
telling
undead,
me
I
where
think.
she is going. We have searched the monastery thoroughly, but have found nothing. I am now mobilizing the knights to begin searching the town. Troubling rumors have been running rampant lately. I do not wish to consider the worst, but...
What is it you're afraid of?
There are rumors of someone prowling the streets and attacking innocents night after night. The knights have investigated the matter. They have not discovered any remains, nor have they found any concrete evidence.
The people are panicked. They all insist someone called the Death Knight is coming to claim their souls with his blade. There is no way she could have escaped unscathed if she were captured by such a fiend. Where is she?
Seteth, recall that impatience begets error. Please do your best to calm yourself. I think of your sister as family as well. You know that. You have my support. We will devote ourselves fully, mind, body, and soul, to recovering her.
Death Knight said he has no time for weaklings, but then he died on, like, turn 2. He didn't last very long.
Professor, your mission for this month is to help find Flane. The knights have the town covered, so I ask that you focus your efforts on searching the monastery again. We do not have time to waste. You have your orders.
Impatience begets error.
Flane has gone missing? Most unsettling.
It doesn't seem likely that she's simply gotten lost. I'll help in any way that I can.
So, our mission this month is to find her? Well then, let us hurry and locate her before anyone else.
I hope Flane is okay. What would happen if... Just what would we do if...
You can't think like that, Byrne. Seteth would have a heart attack if he heard you.
I've heard that she has a crest, but I suppose for this moment that is irrelevant. We'll start by gathering information. Someone must have seen Flane recently.
Right. If we work together, I'm certain we'll find her.
It's Petra's birthday. Flower time.
Gratitude.
Yay, merchant shops. Oh, we don't have, we don't have the thingies. The intermediate seals. Oh, we can only get 3 of them. You wonder what Hubert meant by taking things into his own hands? Whatever it is, it's not good. That's all I can say. It's entirely possible that it has something to do with the Death Knight, Flane, and Monica. But I guess we'll find out. Eventually. Ferdinand can start on Horse Emblem.
A true noble never fails.
Bernie, we definitely want her to be an archer, so she has 3 range. Archers are good. That bonus. Ooh, only luck? None of our characters are good. Except for our mages and main characters. Seriously though, our mages actually are good. But all of our melee units are trash. Even Lysithea, who we just recruited, is good. Force Emblem.
Huh, okay. No big deal, really.
Casper. And so basically our party is what we were doing before. We don't need to bring Balthus along. We now have Lysithea who can just nuke everything. Yeah, I'll give her the accuracy ring, because why not? He was above all the other stats base levels, at least. That doesn't make it any better. Oh yeah, I gave him that on equip. I kind of like what everyone's got. Do we want to get her? Do we want to get her magic +2? Forget how long it takes to do 60 versus 100 for this. Can't even remember what that one even gets you. Guess I'll buy one of these for Casper so he's not leveling anything useless. I guess it also makes it so he's more likely to get strength or something. Like, Caspar is supposed to be, like, not good from everything that I've read. Meanwhile, Ferdinand has less strength than Caspar. Bernadetta has equal strength. Petra has less strength. Sylvain actually has more strength, because Sylvain is not that bad. But, like, everybody got so royally screwed on stats to the point where Caspar at half their level is better. Ugh. This honestly never seems to happen. The goddess is frowned upon this run. Yeah, pretty much. It's absurd how bad this run has been. But at least we now have some good abilities with Lancebreaker and such. Swordbreaker and all that. I mean, we're gonna go against the church. Yeah, it's true. I guess it is fitting in that case. Doesn't mean I have to like it though. And everybody else has everything that they possibly need. Let's see, before I forget, we are going to need Monster Breaker. Since we're going to be fighting a monster in a sec, so... She doesn't need Tempest Lance, so let's give her Shove. She doesn't really use lances. So Bane of Monsters. And we haven't seen many flyers yet, so reposition. He has a lot of stuff, and he actually makes good use of everything that he gets his hands on. It's hard to say what we should give him. What class do we even want him to go to anyway? We can look at certifications now, so let's see. Chances are, it looks like he would end up as a, as either a Great Knight or a Bow Knight. The only issue is he has no bow training. So maybe we should just eventually try to go for Wyvern Lord. Slowly but surely. We just can't get any of that until we reach Advanced. Does Sylvain have the defense to be a Great Knight? Nobody has the defense to do anything, really. He has the best defense outside of Edelgard. Actually, he has the best defense other than Edelgard, period. So, I mean, he could be it. Technically, he only has 12, I think. Yeah, technically, he only has 12. So, actually, he does have less compared to Byleth. Less than Edelgard, but he has more than Ferdinand, more than Casper, more than Bernie, more than Petra. This whole run so far has been absolutely awful in terms of stats. I'm fighting with units that are like that feel much lower level than they should be. Alright. Well, it's past 3 in the morning, so I am going to go to bed. So till next time, maybe we'll get some better luck as we trudge through this.